Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello from Ireland. Man, I want to travel to Ireland. Popcorn. That's where my family's from. Several generations ago, but don't gotta lie, Anook. You don't gotta lie. The crafting continues. What did I do in the Marine Corps? The navigator on C-130s. Wait, where's my... I was just trying to... There it is. Like, where did it go? We craft more APSX. Oh, you know what? Let's craft more 300 blackout. Any tips for getting not burnt out early wipe? Don't play 8 hours a day. Don't worry about being left behind. There's so many jokes wrapped into that. Lonely passenger. What is the new event? Scav fence tasks. Pretty sure it's going to be so it's 3 tasks that have popped up today that you got to work through. Based on the video BSG tweeted out. I'll do a video on it a little bit later today. After we get through it a little bit. And my guess is it's going to be a series of tasks from here till wipe, resulting in some kind of reward that's going to last through wipe. The big, right now everybody's saying more stash space, which isn't a bad assumption, but we don't actually know if that's even true. If that there is a reward that's going to last through wipe. It's just a guess, an educated guess. Working on getting myself another thick case. Trying to get parts as cheap as I can. Pretty close. Ooh, those got cheap. Those were 70K yesterday. Interesting. Did they turn off the Scavs lab? Did they turn off the Scav Labs event? I didn't see anybody mention that. I think it's funny that like nobody. Like I'll show you the poll from last night I did, chat. It's actually kind of depressing. We've got 7,000 votes and 64% of people aren't even playing Tarkov right now. That are actually engaging on YouTube. Excuse me, sorry. No, they are Ostragogo, but when you get that many, when you get to like thousands and thousands of votes, those outliers are pretty much well taken care of. What to bring into Shoreline is such a weird, like, I don't even know what to do here. Do we bring a docs case or a sick case? I think we bring a sick case and the key tool. Because this isn't anywhere near all the keys. There's not like a lot of intel. You find stuff that'll... You tend to find stuff that'll go inside a docs or a sick case, like valuable items, I guess, plus dog tags, right? Do I need to do another sick case real quick? I wonder how much that's going to cost. Especially with me on my way to trying to get a... Terra Group Trail Party. I'd actually accept this one, huh? Imagine if you had to do this as a scav. I am. I'm gonna go chat. We're gonna go Shoreline real quick and see if it even shows up for the scav. I bet it doesn't, but we'll see. Oh, that's right. I had streamer mode turned off so that I could check. I was having problems with the server last night, so I was playing around. Hey, Salty Scav. We've been, you know, Rascal, it's funny because we've definitely been killing people, like especially on woods, and they'll have an 870 that's built just like mine. Tower will be like, oh, Airwing, I killed one of your viewers. I'd share a screenshot of somebody with the fucking, either the pocket rocket exactly how I build it or close to it. Yo, I have gotten every time we have scavved shoreline, I have gotten this spawn, guys. This exact spawn. Every flipping time. Yo, that my game feels super good right now. What? My game hasn't felt this good in days. Yeah, it doesn't show up on scavs. That's fine. Worth checking out. People are saying the goons aren't aggroing scavs either right now. I'm wondering if it's affecting aggro. Like if you or aggro karma if you kill them, if you lose karma. Because there was a bug that caused that for a while, and they patched it in patch notes, what, a month ago? I can't remember exactly. Yo, it's weird having the game this smooth. Oh, we need to change that command. Because it's not, I mean, it's kind of an event, I guess, with goons and Sandy being 100% spawn, it's kind of an event, right? When's range day? I gotta buy some new gear, man. I got a lot of it got broken. The last range day. Why run a scav this late into wipe? Because it's fun to scav. It's free to scav. It's a good warm-up. And I still need money. And it's fun to run stuff. Like, I have fun running scavs. It's kind of funny that I didn't have any meds. I didn't even realize that till now. Good thing we're at resort. So we run into Sandy and he just fucking blaps us. Hey, Rudy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we spawn at cottages. Oh. You need to do Fences Quest as a PMC. I logged on here real quick just to verify real quick and check for myself. Hello? Hello? AI scav, I guess? Hello, Mr. Scav.
Разумел.
Is it normal for the goons to spawn at cottage? No. No, it is not. Now we got an airdrop. Interesting. Let me in. Still need something to heal with. Well, that seems super safe. No risk there at all. Crate right in the middle of the fucking bosses. Morning, Sponge. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Nice if I had a flashlight. I need, like, at least an AI2. Somebody did come through here, though. That was looted right there. Where is it? Yeah, the BSG actually had a I saw a thing yesterday posted about it. They are saying that it's a webhook issue with Twitter, is why it's showing that tweet. Wait, wrong floor. Yo, did somebody actually come up here and loot all this? Jesus, I can't even get... I don't even have an AI-2. We are just... If we run into anything, we're just dead. That sucks. I don't feel like looking anymore, though. Is the camera good for anything anymore? It's money. Easy to throw out. Doesn't weigh that much. Sounds like a dead raid. Or just everybody's suppressed. Let's go to the wiki, Josie. The wiki has them all. They removed it from crafts. It wasn't ever part of the crafts. Can I not loot these guys? Ooh, hunter. Very interesting. Oh, it's all out of ammo. Somebody emptied the ammo out of it. Well, that's not helpful for us. Vendor! Thank you for the tier 1, man. Oh, Vendor Maria. I said Vendor. Yo, these guys are all out of ammo. What the fuck? How? I don't understand. What is happening? Why do they not have any ammo? Like, I'm the only weirdo on the planet who strips scavs of all their ammo so that nobody else can use it. I'm like the only one. I am the only one that does that. Nobody else does that. Well, the hunter had ammo in his gun, but the mags were emptied. And the ammo that should have been in the pockets of that scav was gone. It's 12 minutes, so there shouldn't be anybody here. Famous last words. Hello? Is there anybody here? But several locations? Wait, I thought they were only at the cottages. See, now you guys are giving mixed info. Who's lying to me? Should probably look and see what our extracts are, huh? Ruined house fence. I mean, vendors for like 200 something K, so yeah, I'd say it's worth it. So Bird Eye is all the way up here. Are they down in there by chance? I already said cottages, but do they mean down below or do they mean up here? I don't see any bodies around here, and there should be, other than Bird Eye, but Bird Eye. Because to be honest, that might be the play, is to try to get them, if they don't spawn down here, is get them to aggro you down into here. If that's even possible. Oh, there's Sanny. People are crazy, man. I wonder where Knight is. He should be right here somewhere. Oh well. Off we go. We got a little bit of loot. We get a little bit of a good scout in. Stash upgrade gonna be permanent, you think? Fence said stash in the video, and everybody goes, "Oh, this is gonna be a stash upgrade!" And now in fairness, BSG has been talking about that, so it's not like completely ludicrous to think that there could be a stash upgrade. But we have no idea. We don't even know if this is the event. I think it is, but we don't know yet if it's the event. Am I gonna run PMC raids? Oh yeah, unless I just all I did was wanted to warm up on a scav, get a little bit of loot, check out the map a little bit. Like, one thing I've been thinking about, and one of the scavs over the dead scavs that you can't loot was actually wearing it, is what if, like, if you complete this, it gives your player scav the fanny pack secure container. Think about that. Think about that for a second. You get that little, because what's the fanny pack? It's a 2x2, right? Okay, so maybe they make the fanny pack a 1x2. I don't know. I'm not like I'm just spitballing, guys. It's not like I have this fucking insight as to what it is. It's just like there's a lot of crazy ideas that you could come up with for what would be what could possibly come out of that, and that is one of them, right? That's a Thor. We'll take that because we can barter that. See, this is why I like scavving, guys, because like you're not gonna loot. Like, I wouldn't pick up half of this as my PMC, but the mentality's different as a scav. It's just more fun, in my opinion. I've got this right here, right? This road. This is Svetli Dead, isn't it? Or Ruined Road, or one of the others. More fun than PMC? No, like, let me get all fucking dad on you guys and talk like you're fucking dad, but people focus, like, there's too much, is it more fun or less fun instead of it's different fun? Like, you can, playing as a scav isn't more fun than being a PMC, it's a different fun. BattleBit isn't more fun than Tarkov. Tarkov isn't more fun than BattleBit. They are different funs. And for all the hate that goes around with, oh, look what we found, chat. Look what we found. Oh, somebody fucked up. Weak hiding spot? I would not have seen it had he not had his laser still on. Had he not left his laser sitting on, I would have never seen it. So I wouldn't say weak hiding spot. It was a decent hiding spot. Like like you said, that one guy that asked the question, who scavs this late into wipe, right? Who goes looking around in buildings this late at wipe? Well, there's always a chance. You should always turn that fucking laser off, that's for sure. I have no idea, Sudu, and I really don't give a shit, man. Unfortunately, that community is one of the most fucking toxic communities in the game, and yeah. I have no desire to engage with them or have anything to do with them, so it's not a who's community. It's like a group. It's like there's a group of folks that it's the community that's like the ultra mega memer border on like attempted cyberbully, but they're really not because they're all just a bunch of weird nerds. Parasocial. They think they're funny, but they're not. Sniff each own other's farts. It's not just a Tarkov. Whoopsies. Ooh, I hit next. Ah! Shit's trying to rob me of my loot. Yeah, it's just a weird group of people, man. And they've been trying to stir shit up with me for a while. I have no idea what I did to upset them, but it was something. They meme everybody, to be honest. Sure. What gets posted in public and what gets sent in DMs and what gets done where everybody can't see it is not the same thing. And when you're a content creator, you have, whether you want to admit it or not, I don't give a fuck how young you are. When you're a content creator, you have a responsibility to the community. You don't just get to go say, oh, I don't have anything to do with that. That's just those guys. I'm not doing it. It's just the guys in my chat. Yeah, well, any of you guys that are around here know how my chat operates and how we don't have any of that bullshit. And there's a reason for it. Oh, no, I just sold that. I didn't have my filter set right. Oh, no. Rip. Twice as many viewers on YouTube than Twitch. Oh, do I? I don't really pay a whole lot of attention, man. I look at the stuff at the end of the day a little bit, but the like I say every day, guys, the reason I'm on YouTube and Twitch is so that you guys can choose where you want to watch based on your preferences. Because I know some people prefer one or the other. And some people don't have a choice. Some people can't watch on Twitch. So this is just a way to allow folks to watch the content if they want to. I've had so many people come in and say, yo, I've never been able to watch your streams before because I can't watch Twitch. So how do you feel about current ballistics in game? I.e. shooting scavs at 4 times with M80 and they don't die. That's not current ballistics, John Kamen. That's not like intended, dude. That is a bug, a hit registration bug, and one that I think they fixed 2 weeks ago or whenever they did the big up. When was the big update they did? Freaking couple of weeks ago. Pretty sure I haven't had that happen a single time since. Now that doesn't mean it's not happening. I just haven't had it happen yet. Isn't Twitch banned in some places? It's not so. I mean, yeah, like offices have it banned, Joey. But one of the problems is Twitch requires a really high data requirements. So like YouTube, you can tone it way down. Twitch, you can't really. Even transcoding doesn't do it all the way. So people just in certain countries can't watch Twitch. They just can't. Do I look at you? I have both chats open, guys. I'm talking to both chats right now. Oh yeah, and that's another one. A lot of people are like they're able to watch on TV. Kurt's always in here. Kurt Locker's always in here laughing because his wife gives him a hard time for how much he watches my content, which I think is cool. But it's also like, I'm causing marriage problems for Kurt Locker. Kidding. Or am I? I can't believe we just found this scar sitting in the fucking. Just found it sitting in the behind the door. KSP is banned there of all games. Interesting, Sudo. Interesting. Wonder why that is. Love love the scav video. Glad you liked it. I hope you, if you guys haven't seen it yet, we just put that video out of our betrayal video, our betrayal scav betrayal arc, like evil Airwingmarine, whatever you want to call it. This is of all like 160 songs, this is my favorite song right here. Sneakers. Turn it up a little bit. Yo, distractions. Thanks for the 10 gifted subs, dude. Did that alert not come through? Or did I just miss it because I was yammering? No, there's no beef. Like, my reply on Twitter was specifically geared to show that there was no beef between Trey and I. There's no beef. It was specifically like, hey, this is Trey's opinion. He's honestly, he's not being a shithead about it. He's straight up stating his opinion, but I disagree with it. He contextualizes my content into a specific sphere. A lot of people do. Trey's not the only one. And that post is for content creators, because as a content creator, you have people constantly telling you should do this kind of content or that kind of content. And it's from people who don't understand you or your audience. Like, there's a whole group of my audience that just knows me as the fucking Tarkov gunsmith guy. Like, that's the only content of mine they ever really watched was, hey, there's the gunsmith guy. There's a whole group of guys that are like, you're the Tarkov economy guy. Everything you do is economy, you know? I don't generally air beef out on public. Like, if I got a problem with somebody, I just fucking DM them. Like that whole, like, not name names and be fucking weird on Twitter shit. That's fucking high school bullshit, man. I don't got time for that. Oh yeah, the sniper guy, DJ Brown. A lot of people are like, oh, you're the guy that all you do is snipe. What I think of Star Siege Dead Zone? Don't know anything about it yet, Barkening.
Your video on clearing the logs fixed my FPS issue. Thanks again.
Awesome, dude. Good to hear. Distraction. Thanks you for the 100 biddies, man. I'm glad it helped. At the very least, it got rid of some cardware. Dude, somebody commented today, they had logs since 2016. 2016. It was thousands and thousands of files. Like, legit, that's gonna be the next thing. That's like my new hill to die on with BSG. I'm just, every chance I get, I'm gonna just give them a hard time and be like, yo, how about when we wipe, you clear people's logs? And I saw somebody made a comment that said something along the lines of, I'm yelling now because the music's loud. Let me turn it back down. Somebody was saying something along the lines of that the way BSG shouldn't do logs that way. It's like bad. And they should be, they should do it in a different way. I can't remember exactly what he said, but should you just be doing budget runs until you learn the game? Run the gear you have. That budget runs, yeah, if you're buying kit, don't buy expensive stuff unless you feel comfortable doing it. But like, let's say you find a dead PMC or you kill a PMC and he's geared. Like, unless that gear's worth a fortune and you can vendor it for a lot, like a slick is, what's a slick worth? Like, if you go to vendor a slick, right, you get 230,000 out of it, right? So you can get 4 pieces of class 4 armor out of that. So maybe you want to just vendor it so you can get more armor. That's up to you, but just wear the gear. You're gonna lose it eventually. And sometimes you're gonna take 8 shots and it's gonna be like, holy fuck, the slick saved my life. And other times, like how I got this slick, I shot this poor bastard in the back of the head. I one-tapped him. His slick, he didn't even get to use a slick. He kept it warm for me, which is usually what happens when you wear a slick. Like that's the rule of the slick. You die to a headshot. Or a KS-23 guy blows your fucking legs off, you know? It's the rule of the slick. You know, the only thing I'll say was with guns is if you can't afford to feed the gun, the ammo, get rid of the gun. Pull the attachments off that you can use and just sell it. It's not your gear. Yeah, nobody owns anything in Tarkov. We're all borrowing it. You're not going to die any other way. I've definitely died. I mean, M61 doesn't really give a fuck if you're wearing a slick, Fox, or SNB. It just doesn't care. I've been 2-tapped with M61 wearing a slick, and it fucks the slick up. No, we did a scav run, Marcel. We're about to go do our first PMC and give her a whirl. He's been running the same tech. Yeah, because tech almost never get looted. The only time I'll take a tech is if my armor is absolutely like fucked. I won't loot it because it's not worth the space to loot. Now early wipe, obviously that's a little bit different, right? Early wipe, you find a level 5 armor, you're like, holy fuck. But because I run Grizzlies, I don't like tactics. Doesn't Jaeger just sell the flare? He does. Who's the other one? Mechanic does the other one, that's right. Carter King. You for the 2, man. Being a solo, I think we're going to take in a flare for this. We'll take in a flare. And we'll probably just bring this with just in case we want to use it. And then I need to... Can I do a... I don't think I can do a barter for a sick case cheap. I'm just going to have to... This stuff's probably all really expensive. Oh shit, it's not. Yeah, it is. It's like a convenience thing. I don't need another sick case, but it saves me from having to... Oh, there it is. Which one's got the least in it? This one does. We're going to be at resorts, so we just as well make sure... I'm going to pull up the wiki and pull up a map. And this is... So if... Like, a lot of people are like, what are your keys you use? And, like, I don't even remember, right? I just don't remember the keys I use on Shoreline. I have to do this every wipe. And this is all I do, is I come to the wiki, I go to Shoreline, and I go to this map right here. This is a super old map. This map, like, I've been using this map since I started playing Tarkov. Is there even a date on it? Because it shows all the rooms highlighted, so it's really easy to pick your keys out. Grippy, thank you, man. Appreciate the prime. So what I'll do is I'll come in here, and like one of the most important keys you should always, like this key is one of the most important, and I can't even remember what it's called. It's the fucking storeroom key. Because this opens up 3 doors. Wait, what? This one, utility room key. There we go. This one opens up 3 doors. It will pay for itself on, and you can even go in here. You can be one of the last people into the resort, and that key will still pay for itself. So like one other thing, right? 220 we need, 221, 222, and 218 are all the same keys, so you only need one of them. We have one there. We have 216. So I need 216. So we'll go here and we'll grab 216, which will probably be kind of expensive. Depending on... Yep. Okay. We might as well buy 219. Do I have 2? I don't think I have 219, do I? I don't. All right, well, let's kind of sort these keys into east and west so they're easier to keep track of. Okay, so 219 we need as well. I mean, don't need, we're buying. Smack Jack, thank you for the gifted sub to Infidel, dude. Appreciate it, man. What else do we got? Do I have 301? 306. What's 306? That's a quest key. I might just sell that one. That room doesn't really have much anything worth going to anyways. But we do need 301. Oh, I have 301. That key's worth a ton, dude. Cool. Do I have 112 and 104? They should be here. 112 and we need 104. Right there. Okay. 107. Is that it? That isn't even a key. Oh yeah, that is a key. Never mind. We have Sandy's key, 107. So 213 is a junk key. Right? Yep. 314 is the runaround room. 328 we don't need. Safe keys in admin. 205 we need. 316 is the weapon room. So I need 310 and 306. $310, 306, 310, 306. We have Sandy's key. Do I have 222 or 226? I don't. These are the other big. This is the other really big one. Like if you're only gonna get 5 keys in resort, this is one of them. Is 222 or 226. They're the same room. See, like these open the same room. So like right now I'm saving 300k by buying that key versus this key. These rooms are connected. It's these 2 rooms right here. 222 and 226. If you guys can see these, you can get to either or of them. You don't need both keys, and you can just buy the cheapest one. But it's one of the Lennox. It's one of the super high value loot rooms worth a bunch. All right, I think the only other thing... Do I have 205 or 206? We do. What's 207? Is that a junk key? That is a junk key. Okay. We got 104, 112. Oh, we need the admin safe key. What's it called? It is so there's two safe keys, right? There's health resort management safe key and then like storage safe key or something. Management offices, yeah, this one. So it's just a safe key that unlocks a safe, so we'll get that one too. And then there's the 301 safe key, 321 or something like that. Health resort 321 safe key. West 321 safe key, yeah, right here. All right, what else do we'll move this key over, we'll move that key over. I guess we can grab that. We'll grab the HEPS key because like we don't need it, but I've got room for it because I've got the space. Is it HE like this? It's not. Where the fuck is it? You guys remember what that key's called? It's the power station key that you get from Jaeger. Oh, HEP. Oh, HEP. HEP station. So we'll put that there. And then there's a cottage safe key, right? There's some cottage safe keys, I think. Which this map's only resort, but I think if we go here, will it show us on this map? That's the cottage key. Whatever. I think we're good. Do you guys remember what that key is? Because you got the backdoor key, which, like, we're there, we might as well buy it. Oh, it's just the cottage safe key. Okay, nice. It's pretty much every key on Shoreline that actually does something, as far as I know. We'll just vendor the rest of these. Wait, what's the is it the SMW key? The SMW car key? I just found one on Scav and sold it. I just vendored it, didn't I? Or is it sitting right here? Or was it the Yoda key I found? I think we'll put that in there because I can't remember if it's the Yoda. It's just kind of cool to show you guys if we're down there. There's that key that opens up the trunk of a car, and I don't think there's... Watch it be like a super epic spawn that nobody knows about, and we find something cool in there. I don't think we will, but... You don't have Spotify? Well, you can listen on... We're on Apple. We're on most of the platforms, Sam. I just push people to Spotify because it's the spot that monetizes. It supports us the best, is Spotify. That's where we've put all our focus on because it has the best support for us as music creators, if you will, if that's the right word to put it. But there's more than one Yoda, I believe, Pac. I think there's several Yodas around the game. I got two West 216s. I do. Good call. The goons on Shoreline are super aggressive PMCs. Dude, the goons are super aggressive, period, man. How do you get more aggressive than they were? Okay. Let's go see if we can get this event done. Solo style. Fucking... We're gonna be one of the only solo players in Tarkov, I swear to God. I have both keys. One's in a keychain or key tool, and the other one's in the stick case. That way I have room in the stick case for dog tags, money, and items we might find in resort. Where do you go for the first part of the task? We're about to go there right now, Nibbler. I am going to go ask the wife to make me a tea. I'll be right back. The blue car by the cottage. Yeah, that is the SMW key, Thomas. I think their Yoda key unlocks. I think the truck is locked on in there too, and I think the Yoda key works there, but I could be wrong. I'm almost positive the Yoda key works in like 5 cars in the map, but maybe the wiki actually knows. I don't know if that's something they have filled out or not. Oh, it just says it's the one on Woods. New Tarkov tweet about tournaments. Let's go look. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I've got so many alerts. I missed like 4 conversations. Where's BSG's tweet at? Fucking Twitter, X tweets. It still, hey, it still says tweets. Hey, it still says tweets up here. We can say tweet. It still says tweets. Tarkov help, PMC Madness, Russia, Amped OCE, Hunt Premier. Are any of these tournaments not like PvP tournaments? Are any of them like hybrids? Because that's what I want to do. Where am I? Oh, we kind of have Godspawn. Wicked, we don't even know if the Wicked. We don't know if the reward is even stash space. Everybody's assuming that. There's reasons to assume that, but it's not by anything. It's by no means anything anybody knows. At least that I have seen. And if the data miners mind it, I would be very cautious about sharing information like that. If they're a content creator. Like, I think we all know Logic's not going to stop data mining. Nor, I don't think he should. I mean, he gets to do what he wants to do, right? If he chooses to stop, that's his choice as well. But I don't think anybody's going to stop. He's going to stop doing it. I think he's just going to stop publishing certain stuff. I could be wrong, but that's my take on it. Ooh, my frames. What happened? We were on a scav and we were running like... Oh, there they are. It's because of the direction I'm looking. Okay. Kind of makes sense. Those hybrid ones are pretty power gamey. Yeah, but the ones where you have like scavenger hunt kind of stuff, like, those are fun to me. The PvP ones aren't. I don't like them. Like, I did a couple of Punisher tourneys. And just not my thing, man. It's because you suck at the game and you're not any good at PvP. Yep. It is. I admit it. You are correct. Wait, I thought I had... Oh, it's this key right here. Watch teams camp other teams for PvE rewards. None of the tournaments I've ever had were like that. They were very active. We were constantly running into each other. It just sucks because all the tournaments I've done have been smaller. Because I haven't done one in a year or two. And the smaller ones don't get the private servers, so they're trying to increase the player base. So they have to do it so both European and NA players can play. Which means we're playing on some weird Canadian server, and almost everybody has like fucking 200 ping or 150 ping. It's just... And I don't bitch about ping abuse. Like, if streamers do it, they do it. Some of them don't have a choice because they can't... You know, if you're... Holy fuck, we found a Ludix. This room. One more towards our goal. What was I saying? Oh yeah, streamers that do it, like, it is what it is, man. Like, you kind of have to do it sometimes because where you play either is completely... Like Axel, for example, right? Axel plays on NA servers a lot, and it's not because he's trying to ping abuse. It's because if he plays on European servers, he gets fucking... By his claim, he gets cheated on a fuckload, and I jive with that. But a player like Axel's playstyle definitely benefits from him being at 200 something ping. I ran into a guy last night that was streaming South America somewhere, Spanish. I saw that. That's a scav. Where's the shooting over here? Do I need to get to the roof? This is such a bad idea. This is such a bad idea, guys. Just so you know. He's dead? Where'd he get shot from? I feel like he got shot from our direction. Oh. Is he the only one? I haven't yet, Captain. I didn't have time last night, man. Oh, I'm glad I found one of those. I forgot to bring one. Streamer loot. That's the guy we killed. He ran over... I think he just ran and grabbed the tag, which is interesting to me. Okay, we're on third. I loot this room. Yo, I don't even have to go to the other... Like, I don't even have to go to the other side of the resort, man. We're pretty well stacked right now. Like, part of me just wants to save my keys, you know what I mean? Yeah, it was a not important scope. That's not a valuable scope. We'll certainly find more valuable. You know how rare it is to see people fight back here, though? He does have a friend. There he is. There he is. I just dropped that mag on the floor. Where is it? There it is. What day is wipe? The same day you poop. Hopefully the same day, like within a couple of minutes. Like if you wait all day to wipe, like I bet that hurts. Tearing out your ass hair and stuff because of the dried crusties. No good. Oh, that's not the room I thought it was. Oh, we're on third, that's why. Being bad. Or when you don't have toilet paper, you walk into the kitchen to use paper towels. Ugh. At that point, I think you're just... Oh, wait, I can put this on here. You're, I think at that point, it's time for you to take a shower. You have a bidet. You're right. The joke is on me. I've heard those are amazing, but I'm just too fucking American to... What do we get rid of, chat? What do we toss? I need the chainlets for task. Augmentins are worth like 20k. I think that's first thing to go. Motors are kind of back and forth. Printed circuit boards are worth like 30k, man. Oh, the UV lamp. Good call. Good call. And we'll move these up here. And then we have room again. There we go. Now we don't drop mags. Oh, I had a mocha. It's not like real coffee.
3 espressos?
Is it 3? I asked for an extra shot. Does that mean it's 3? That just meant it was 2. Oh, I don't know. Love you. I had an apple. Woman, you're gonna get me killed here in a sec, so can you not get me killed, please? Like I'm only in this situation because you agreed to deleting my stash. That's already enough of your fault. How do you complete the first new quest? We're gonna do it. We'll do it on our way out here. I'm glad I played it slow too. Because oh, that's a home run. That's fucking space galore. Space galore. Look at all that space we got now. Look at that. Well, she made me a tea, and then she comes up and she's like, wait, didn't you have a coffee already? And I was like, I mean, maybe. And I thought it was like a double espresso, but apparently it was a triple espresso. Oh, look, another chainlet. Now we just need now I just need badges. And I feel like Streets is actually one of the best places to get badges. Those actually sell for a lot. I found out trying to do barters. They put an Obdabalos in your coffee? No, it was just an SJ6. Am I worried about that guy stealing my loot? I just put 2 M61s into him. I think I hit one of them in his chest and the other one into his arms or legs or something. Obviously not his chest because he'd be dead. He's not feeling good. He's worried where he got shot from. He has no idea where he got shot from. And I doubt he's going to go loot a body out in the open. Like, he's trying to find me, is what he's doing. What's my slot to value rule? Usually 12k a slot, but end of wipe, everything kind of goes out the window. Pretty much. No, that was my... it was just a coincidence. That was my task, like, ending. I had that was my daily task running out of time, that alert you saw. That's all that was. Just a coincidence. He definitely ran off. I watched him run off. I didn't want to keep shooting because I didn't want to completely give him a good idea of where I was at. Who's the best camper should be the name of this game. God. Like, I don't even... You know what? I'm not even going to engage that shit today. I'm going to do my best to not even engage that shit today because I do not have the mental capacity. Yeah, I'm still on the first task, dude. I haven't done it yet. There was a fight out here. A dude died. We killed the guy trying to loot him. His buddy threw a grenade, let us know he was still there. So we're kind of playing it by ear right now, trying to figure out what they're going to do. I might go back to the roof. See if we can find this guy. It just depends on how smart he is, on if he's going to be able to locate me or not. Like, the roof's such a sketchy spot because it's so easy to look at. And so easy to predict that somebody's up there. And I'm skyline, so I'm really easy to see. Which takes away the advantage of my thermal a little bit. What is a shotgun for? Backup. Just backup. It happens to you in this game more than any other game. It's because this game is not like all other games. Is that him right there, or is that one of the guys I killed? Fuck, I just exposed myself to the right. Okay, that was his partner right there. I think that's his partner, the guy that I killed. The thermal signature I just saw through the bushes right there. I think that's the guy. Yeah, that's the guy I killed. Gotta stop focusing on that. Find the other one. That's one of my bullet holes when I shot him. So he ran down this way. My guess is he's probably out of thermal range, sitting up on a hill somewhere, trying to get in, just watch his buddy's body. Which means he might loop around to the cottage over here. Wait, that isn't the guy. That isn't... That's the fire. That thermal signature isn't the guy. That's a different thermal signature right there. That's him. That's him right there. Or is that a body? I can't tell if that's a body or not, chat. RFB? I think that's a... I think that's somebody dead, chat. I can't really see it with the regular optics. It's right here. I think that's the bump that I'm seeing right there. What do you think, chat? Do we put a shot into it? To see? Because if we shoot that, we're telling anybody who's nearby that we've got a thermal. That's what we're doing. Let's make sure we got M61 for the shot. Yep. I don't think that's a... Yeah, that is a dead body. That is not a person. Just VoIP, I don't have a thermal, that cancels it out, yeah. I'm wondering if our boy just decided to extract. Because what I have to do when we leave, I have to go out the front. And loop around the cottage. Like, we're going to have to take a really wide path on this guy. I'm not even going to go loot the other side. Because we're full. Just watch, Susan, we're about to do it right now. It's the truck that's right on the outside of Shoreline. We're going to loop around wide and we'll head over there here in a sec. Wait, this is second floor, right? We're going to go try to find this other player. Get our loot if we can. Still on part one. This is my first PMC raid of the day. How much time are we at? We are at 23 minutes. So I am going to run out the front. We're going to run around to the cottage. We'll scan our whole way up. We'll find this. I think we're going to find this guy sitting in the back somewhere. Posted up. Sounds like the goons are still alive and just wasted a scav. This makes me wonder if I wonder if the bloodhounds can still spawn, because weren't the bloodhounds like 30% on shoreline? So you could kill the goons, Sanny, and bloodhounds, and dude, that would be like a 30,
You are truly
40k
a
experience
remarkable
raid.
person who has a passion for sharing knowledge.
Havoc, thank you, man. That's really fucking super kind and awesome for you to say. I do appreciate that. 10% now. Somebody's breaking the rules. And cultists. Oh god, could you imagine? Cultist spawns like 5% or something. I know that. Thanks, Homero. Dead body. Thinking maybe that was the one we were trying to shoot through the bushes. See, this is the problem with the thermal. If he's up on top of that hill now, he's got me outranged. He can see me with a regular optic, and I can't see him with a thermal. And looking at it, that is right where I would probably go to camp. Because that would be my... I would be looking for 250 meters between me and the bodies. Like right at like maybe 240, 220 at minimum between me and the bodies. Because then I knew if there was a guy that had a thermal, he wouldn't be able to see me. Until he got to the bodies. Thermal's range is it's like 250 basically. I think it might be 260 or something like that, or 270, but it's right around 250, pretty sure. So that's a dead body. Is that 2 dead bodies up there? That's just his arm splayed out, right? Pretty sure. That's not a player, is it? Blooting right now? The downside of the fleers is movement in them is kind of hard to tell because they got that low refresh rate. So movement isn't like super easy to tell. We may have just scared that third guy off. So it looks like it was a 2-on-2 here, maybe. We killed one of the groups of guys, and that's it. We'll pain pill and... Oh, I don't have... I guess we're popping a fucking Propital, because I forgot to bring a fucking pain pill. Didn't I? Yeah, I don't have one. Alright, well, we'll use a Propital. We'll go check that out, and then we'll do our task. My guess is this guy ran the fuck off. Or he's sitting really tucked up and tight into a corner. He could be playing it really smart. If he's tucked up into a corner... Oh my god, I about fucking panicked right there. Also a good way to, like, defeat a thermal is to tuck up into a corner where it's hard to see. Looted. That is not the guy I shot. That is... he couldn't be level 60, huh? Is it level 60 or 50 bear that I need? 50. Oh, I do need that. Well, we definitely need to survive now. His buddy came and grabbed his gun, or he threw his gun out before he ran over here. His buddy did come loot him, chat. Oh, wait. Maybe he didn't? Alright, so we're going to drop a mag when we shoot, it looks like. That's crazy. His buddy took shots and ran over here. I don't expect stuff like that, man. I just don't. I don't expect people to do stuff like that. Like, I 100% would have thought that he would have said, fuck that. I'm not going anywhere near that body in the open. But apparently he just YOLO'd it. We're headed right there. We're headed there now, Anthony. On this raid. We'll swing by there. Maybe try to pop the goons. With where that guy's dead, I wonder if his buddy had a thermal, and that's why he was so eager to go get it. Is because his buddy, he was shooting an SR-25, and where he killed that guy was really hard to see, like visually. So his buddy may have very well had a thermal on like an SR-25 or an MDR or something, and that's why he was like, "Fuck it, I gotta go get it. If I don't get it," because the guy he killed was super in the bushes. New event. Yep. Labs is pretty much shut down, I think. I haven't checked it myself, but everybody's saying that the labs event is over. Like, you can't scav labs or anything like that. That is unusual. Whatever that is. Not moving when it's shot, so I'm okay with that. I should go sell my key cards now. I bet key cards are expensive again. We have to update the event. Yeah, I know. So right up here, guys, is where you have to go. You know this truck that's here? $180K a key card. Oh, maybe I'll wait then. That's dead, but we know there's one here somewhere. Where's the living one at? I just heard him. Oh, there he is. Excuse me? We just got shot at from a long ways away. we just got shot at from a very long ways away. And they whiffed us for some reason. Which tells me that there's somebody camping this, which is kind of fucked. But to be expected. I didn't hear an impact, so it tells me they're below. We don't have to do anything but run over this, do we? Yeah, this is it. So this right here, this is what I think it might be, is maybe there's that for scavs. We get the fanny pack, who knows? Nope. It's a, you can't, it doesn't do it as a scav. It's a PMC of task. PMC task through and through. I want to find this guy that just shot at me, but it's going to be tough. And I'm straight up skylining myself, making myself an easy target right now. That's step 2 to get the fucking pill, or the stim, I think. We have to get this one done. Yo, that's super creepy to have somebody shoot over my head from a far way away on a spot where they wouldn't have had a low angle, or at least not a very good low angle, and not have an impact right afterwards. I can't tell if that's a dead body up there or not. We'll rotate it on a little bit, see if we can get good vision. It's sitting in a bush. Like, that's one of my favorite places to sit, to look over the top of this. Oh, it's dead, whoever it is. Because whoever it was far enough away that they couldn't see, that I can't see him on thermal. I mean, yeah, I guess it could have been illustrations. It could have been all scuffed and shit, but this to me looks like everybody's probably dead here. Where's this guy at? He's right here. This guy's not looted. He's got a suppressed DVL though. That'll be nice to take. Looted, looted, looted. Nothing's moving. He died tonight. Well, we'll take it. I'm going to toss that. We're going to eat that. We're going to take those and drink that. Thanks, buddy. Dump those and take the M67 now. Yeah, Goons did get him. He died tonight. What event is happening now? There's a new fenced series of tasks. And in relation to those tasks, Sanny and the Goons are 100% spawns at Cottage on Shoreline right now. Part of Resort is the first task. That truck that we just ran by. Rose Bass. Just go back and look in the VOD, man. It's the truck right outside resort on the way to path to Lighthouse. The really unfortunate thing with an event like this is it is fucking cheater paradise. These are the kind of events that people that cheat to fuck with other players, these are the kind of events they like. These events will bring the rage hackers back, especially on like a Friday and Saturday, which is just super unfortunate, man. It sucks that that's the way it is, that's the world of gaming right now. But all these shit-stained fucking dingleberries who joy in life is just fucking with other people. And this is where they get it. From what the video said, you should get stash space in the scent. You're stretching, potato. That's not what the video said. You're connecting a lot of strings there. Now, they're legitimate strings to connect. BSG has talked a lot about adding stash space. Nikita mentioned a task that was going to be at the end of wipe that was going to be worth everybody's going to want to do. And so it's not a bad assumption, but I always make sure to clarify that it's not 100% confirmed. BSG didn't actually say it. It's a possibility. We don't know, Canadian. We don't know anything. Well, so there's 3 tasks, Canadian, and we'll have to wait. What I'm assuming is going to happen is we're going to, maybe not every day, but like every other day or every couple of days, we're going to get a couple of tasks to do for this. It's like a lore story. Think like the Punisher task line or Tarkov shooter or something where you got to go through, or better yet, spa tour, right? Ills, what kind of a stupid ass fucking troglodyte question is that? Like, I'm all for people having conversations and stuff, but you're just being, that's just, no. Go away. Fucking idiots, man. And we got Athletics. Got some ammo. We actually did really good on loot. I think that's all I'll turn in the chainlets. I think that's all the chainlets I need. We might need one more. But we got our... So there's one. So now we got to do... another one. We got to get a green schmog. We got to kill 25 scavs on any location. I like daily tasks like that. Survive reserve 5 times. We'll see. Let me think about that. I don't think so. I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh, so therapist gives us the second one. Okay. Eliminate the weird scavs. You know I don't do business with him. What does that want? What does he want from me? Okay, I get it. How can I stay out of this? Human lives are at stake, although I'm 90% sure drugs are involved. You know, Fence's gang. What else could have happened to them for not this? If you need to get, you need to go back to the scene again, examine the bodies, find anything that might help the investigation. So I'm guessing you got to kill the weird scavs. The scavs around the truck are the weird scavs. That was cool. They did throw our gear out. Those guys were sweet. Those guys we fought, Jesse and I fought on streets, ended up recognizing us and threw our gear out. It was nice of them. And Proper gives the third one. Good to know. Whoa, those are expensive. I should probably start buying these. We're gonna start using the Ash 12. I finally got all my ammo stocked up. I got lots of Ash 12 ammo, so we'll start using the Ash 12 here. It's just fun to use. It's not good. It's actually kind of bad late white because of the higher class armors, but it is still a blast to fucking use, especially against like player scavs and stuff. Because you just hammer player scavs with it. Most of the time you one tap them. And I like sniping with it, which drives people fucking nuts. What did I do in the USMC? I was a navigator on C-130s. So my price point for these is like 165 for the defibrillators and then 650-ish for the LEDXs. And then I've just been doing the barter for the ibuprofens, which is what saves you the most money. That's how you get it done cheapest. Oh yeah, I still have stuff to get rid of here. Well, that doesn't go in there. Shit, man. I need to buy another ammo case and kind of organize my ammo a little bit, I think. My grenade case is full now? Jesus. What do these sell for? Can you not sell them? Which ones can you sell? Oh yeah, we'll just sell these for now. The cash, just to get the space. Can I sell these? I can. Is there any more check marks in here I can sell? Flashes aren't really worth it. Am I putting grenades up here on accident? I am. Yeah, we have plenty of I was worried about not having enough grenades, but we're pretty well stocked up now. Good stuff. Lots of granadas. Let's get these things sold and out of the way. And we'll go do again. Maybe we find another LEDX. I think it's fucking wild we found a LEDX on our first run with those keys. Where's the chains? Let's turn those in. What task is that? Who's that for? Proper. So I'll turn those in because I think I'm done with those. Oh, we only need one more badge. Hell yeah. Oh, but we need three more. We need 3 more chains. Okay. All right. I wish they had a search function for the stash so you could find that one weapon part buried in a rig. So P-Bar, you're right, man. They should have it, but here's a little trick you can do. I'm just going to do it off of here. If you, instead of going to edit preset, you see this? Instead of going to edit preset, if you go to the weapon modding, is that weapon modding? Is that what that is? What's the pop-up for it? It's just this gear button. This will only show you the parts that you have in your inventory. So it only shows you the stuff that you have. So that you can pick from that. And it doesn't matter where it is, it'll pull it. As long as it's not attached to a weapon or another part. So if you go, like, for example, I don't think I have it, but if I had like a grip, let's say I had something like these here, it's not going to pull this Swift off, or this shift grip. It's because it's on a weapon, so it has to be off stuff. But and that right there is a short, fellas. We'll turn that into a tip, because that's actually a good tip for people. Things that people don't know. And it works on helmets too, guys. So it works on helmets. So let me pull this off right here. So if you have these parts sitting somewhere buried as well, even helmets have this thing on here where you can come through and find all the parts that go on them. So you can put the helmet together.
I was gonna tell a yoga joke, but honestly it was a bit of a stretch.
All right. Peanut, thank you for the 39 months, but I'm gonna go pee with that. We're gonna let that one sit out there. Okay. Lights out, exclamation point, crafting skills, one word. Or no, not crafting skills, hideout skills. That's the video that explains it all for you. God, it's so, you know how many people actually do that, lights out? That's what's crazy about YouTube, is people will start this, they'll click on the stream, and we're 2 hours in, and they're like, okay, well, I'm gonna miss live. I'm gonna go to the beginning of the stream, and then like they can skip through the parts that they don't like. If they don't want to care about the stash stuff or a conversation's boring to them, they can watch stuff, skip through parts of the stream they don't care about, and then eventually catch up to live. That's such a cool thing that YouTube does. And I hate to give Twitch too much credit right now, but if they can stick with a lot of what they've been doing, they've got some good ideas and some good things they've said in the last month. We'll see if they deliver, or if it's just more scammy. Like the terms of service change is so scammy, dude. It just reeks of big corporate lawyerism and manipulation, and like how somebody could put that out there and not feel dirty doing like doing that to people. Just bad. It's just bad. UK just retired their C-130s. Andrew, they might have retired their like older models, like maybe their Fs, their Rs, or their T models. I don't know I don't remember which models the UK had, but I know the UK just bought a bunch of J models. Like I'm 99% sure they just bought a bunch of J models. There's no way they're retiring their C-130s. The J models are pretty much, I say brand new. In airframe terms, they're pretty young. I don't remember exactly when they first started delivering J models, but it was like 2005. C-130 ain't going any. The C-1, somebody will have to, like, it's going to be fucking 30, 40 years from now, but the C-130 will be one of the longest serving aircraft in the history of mankind. I can tell you that right fucking now. Like, it'll blow the B-52 out of the water. And the B-52 is going to push 100 years. They have retired the C-130s and they are A400s now. I'm going to have to look into that friendly bot and look into that article a little bit more carefully because I know they just bought J's. So they got the fancy ones. They got the stretch models, which are very unique C-130s. There's 6 C-130s down the street with less than 10 hours on the airframes. They've been sitting since the 70s. The Hercs are built there, correct? They're built there in Atlanta, aren't they? Fish at Dobbins. Is that where they, or is that just where they finished? They're built there. I'm almost positive that's where they're built. Is there in Atlanta? They're not just finished out there. They're built there. Yeah, they're retiring the A-10s. I love the A-10s, man, and they're amazing, but the A-10s just don't have a purpose really anymore that can't be filled by somebody else. Somebody was, I think, Fish, you said 2050? Didn't you say 2050 yesterday, Fish, for the B-52s? I've dropped off dozens of C-130s in Atlanta for because they do checks and stuff there as well. Just different stuff with them. The A-10 was built with one purpose in mind, and that was to kill Russian tanks. That was its only purpose in life. And it just happened to be fucking amazing at many other things. And ended up being an amazing fucking airframe. There's a lot of similarities in personality between the AC-1 or the A-10 and the C-130s. Just airframes that were expanded way beyond what they were ever expected to do. And it wasn't by design. It was like kind of a happy accident, right? They just did a couple of things and it just turned out that they just got lucky and that design was just fucking epic. A400s. I'll have to look into that a little bit more, guys, because I know I just saw an article the other day, like literally yesterday or the day before yesterday, about the UK taking the deliveries of a stretch J model. They were built for Gaddafi? Yo, Fish, that's fucking cool, man. They never got delivered. Huh. That's actually a super fucking cool story, man. I do not have green flares, no. I do not have a the DSF. It's not a green flare, it's the DSF flare, I believe is what it's called. They're super rare. Velian has a lot of luck finding them for some reason. Like, I think he finds several of them. He's found several of them this wipe. And it's probably just because he loots different places than I do, I guess, maybe. That's my biggest explanation I have when streamers tend to have different experiences, is because we play different and we loot different places. Velian also plays way more raids than I do. What is the event? All right, I'm gonna update the event command. Where do I was just gonna add you on here, Fish, on Tuna, because I think I can add you to the actual Nightbot page so you can actually come in here and do stuff, but I'll check in a sec. Let me get command updated, or event. Quit being lazy about it. Is there anything else? I say it's a fence, new fence task line. Goons and Sandy 100% spawn on shoreline. Should I put anything else in there, guys, in the command? I say labs event is over. Next event, new fence task. New fence task line. Goons and Sandy 100%. Yeah, that works. We'll just do that. Okay. Somebody hit an exclamation point event on Twitch, please. I didn't do the YouTube one yet. I did Twitch. See if everything worked properly. Quit being lazy about it. There we go. Now I should probably do. I need to do it on. We'll do it on YouTube now. It sucks that I have to sign into 2 different Nightbots. One for YouTube and one for fucking Twitch. It just doesn't work as one, unfortunately, because of how it integrates. Oh, did you delete the event one on YouTube, Fish? I think you did, didn't you? I was yelling at you for that. There. Anyone on YouTube want to give that a whirl now to see if the event is working on YouTube? Exclamation point event. Yo, I have to look at Twitter real quick, chat. Apparently, I just glanced over and I have ungodly number of notifications, so I obviously did something that I poked a thread somewhere that worked. Yay, engagement. Thanks, Fish. Thank you guys for testing that out. We're good. Oh yeah, we got a DVL. I like DVLs. What was he shooting? Oh, he had M61 in the mag. Look at that. Free 10 rounds of M61. I'll take. Oh no, it wasn't 10 rounds. It was 3. Oh well. Still worth it. That is not where that needs to go. I think the other thing I really need to, like, we might do today, chat, is we might run Night Woods, like, hard and fast. That's what she said. That's what she said. To see if we can get Sturman knocked out and get the Mjolnir unlocked. Is the quest for PMC or Scav? It's for PMC. And the first one's with Fence, but then it goes to Therapist, and then I guess Proper is what everybody's saying. So we shall see. Let's sell that. Oh, we're about out of... There's about no fuel on the market. There's a fuel shortage event, chat. See, there's a fuel shortage event. Start that rumor. Make fucking Apple come yell at me. They just retired the Jays too? Boy, there's something going on there. And 1 to 10, how do you rate the excitement for the events? The Labs event is probably like a 4. But it depends on who you ask, right? Some people, like, it's the first... Like, there's a lot of people that Labs event is the first time they ever go to Labs. And that's what, like, the 80% of the player base might be like, Labs event sucks. But it's really good that they do it for all the new players so they get a chance to go fucking play Labs, man. Like, holy fuck, give up Labs for a couple of days being played normal so other players can experience the game. Like, there's a handful of people that were like, I finally got my items for the hideout. I haven't done it all wipe. Latest BSG video is super cool. They're not tweeting more shit out, are they? Wait, what? What's... Why did Apple respond? I'm so confused. How is churches respond to... I don't know. Whatever. Oh, that's the tweet that stirred up a shitstorm. My whole cheater retweet. Okay, good, good. I'm trying to catch up on the whole discussion here. There's a wipe day tournament for Hunt and time and date to be determined. Wipe date for the... Wait, what? The 19th? Oh, Valiant's just trolling. God, there's so much going on Twitter right now about all this stuff. This is why I don't do anything right away, guys. Like, everybody's like, Airwingmarine, you're always late to the show. Your videos are always so late. It's like, yeah, because I like to sit and let everybody else make a jackass of themselves because I don't want to, and I would end up doing the exact same fucking thing as them if I fucking tweeted about it right away. So we'll just wait, and we'll wait till the information's right, and then we'll comment about it. That's my opinion. We need a couple... No, we need a morphine. Or, sorry, we need a Propital. And then I guess we need to run a Vaseline. So it's expensive to run out of the secure container. We don't have much of a choice. Or is it better to run the M80 out of the container? Can't even get into a raid? What do you mean, Thomas? Put M80 out. Because that, what does this cost? What does 40 stack of M80 cost? Is I probably can't even buy it. I probably bought it, so... It's like 40K, maybe 60K, so it's about the same. This is about the same price. Oh well. Do I not have EOD edition? Oh, I do. I'm just a prostitute, and I sold myself. I sold my Kappa container is what I did. No, everything's deleted. My Gamma and Kappa both got deleted. Is there another aircraft with a similar morale boosting crushing effect like the A-10? The AC-130 is different, Hammocks. You can't put it on station like you can the A-10. Yes, there are aircraft that can perform the exact same mission as the A-10. Do they make the same sound and have the same devastating effect as the A-10? No. But the actual effect on ground is the same. And there's variants of the F-18, the F-16, the F-15, the F-35. That's like it or not, that's what the military said, and that's what the Marine Corps F-35 is going to be doing. No, the F-22. I mean, I guess technically the F-22 can fish, but it's not. The F-22 is never going to do. Very rarely will do CAS. It just isn't what it's meant to do. Oh yeah, I can finish this fucking Peacekeeper. Is this the one he died tonight? Yep. I have never completed that task before. That is the first time I've ever completed that task. And I would just craft these, but I can't. Because I don't have the books. I had to delete the books. So I think we're just going to have to depend on getting them on at Lighthouse. Oh. Oh. Well then. Are these selling for much? Are they? What if I sell one for 199,000? What's the flea market? So it's 5,000. So yeah, we'll sell them because we'll make a little bit of money. I bet I can get 215 for them too. And then I'm going to come in and buy. We're just going to buy 4 more of them right now because I need them. Because I need them. We are running out of space. Which is good because I'm ready for whatever the events. Because I have a feeling these events are going to get pretty crazy. And you're going to need all sorts of shit to get through the events, which is what that's why I'm doing this, Chad. It's why it's like, you're like, well, it's the end of the wipe. Why are you building all this stuff up? Well, it's because I'm expecting things to get fucking wild here with the game, and I want to be ready for it. All right, so I think we need to, oh no, not there. Let's go tag. Let's make these 338 booms. Because then I have room for all of the other rounds that I want to put in here. I think I'm getting to where I don't have to worry about ammo, chat. It's a possibility. That one doesn't have any rounds in it yet, but we'll see. All right. We'll throw those in there. I'm gonna need to buy more mag cases too, probably soon. Oh well. Everything's good, hunky dory. take those off for now. Stole them off that poor man's body. Does it even make sense to organize ammo if you can just right click fill? I do it because then I can look and see how much I have. I can just quick look here and see roughly how much 8.56 I have, 9.95. You know, if am I running low on a certain ammo, I can tell if it's all organized. If it's just scattered everywhere, then you're like, all right, let me find an Ash 12 mag to see how much I actually have. Plus, I like being organized as much as I can be. Didn't even know there was tan slicks. Yeah, there's tan and green. Olive green. There are green slicks fish. Mm-hmm. It's an olive green. Wait, do I have one? I don't. I just have the tan ones. I had one before I deleted my stash. Pretty sure. It's very unlikely that the stash upgrade will carry over. Why do you say that, Haptic? All right. Let's skedaddle. Get on our way. Run for the hills, even. Oh, I need an optic. Fuck it. We'll just bring this one along. We don't need a fancy one. You'll commit the time if you know it's permanent. By the time we know it's permanent at Kimbio, it'll probably be too late to do it. That's the thing. And that's how BSG does stuff. That's pretty typical for them. Kurt Locker, thank you for the gifted sub to Boogeyman. It's Snipes, thank you for the 4 months, dude. Fucking Peanuts joke. With the event, they said that if you get the top of the leaderboards, the stash upgrade will carry over. So you're kind of mulling things together here, right? Nikita said that with the leaderboard stuff, the top player will get two extra lines on their stash permanently. In context, he was talking about an event in the same context, in the same conversation. He was talking about an event that was going to be at the end of wipe that you're going to want to do because the reward's going to be really good. That there tells me that the reward's going to carry over, because it doesn't matter how good the fucking reward is at the end of the wipe if it doesn't carry over. See what I'm saying? They might have, Agent. And I've always had a theory that they buff loot at the end of the wipe anyways. They just crank it to the 9s because it doesn't matter. And that way every raid people are like, holy fuck, I got a LEDX or I got a GPU. You know, it's exciting. And the economy's already toasted anyway, so it doesn't matter. Because I got a LEDX last wipe. I only hit half of the resort and I got a LEDX. We've got a fucking ton of money. What is the task and the reward? We don't know what the reward is yet.
"10 months of wrinkled sack following you. Sounds kinda creepy."
10 months of wrinkled sack following you. Does sound kind of creepy. You are correct. New armbands. Like, yeah, it'd be cool if they, like, the stash base is awesome, but like the one thing we said, guys, like, this is my theory, right? No proof to it, just a cool idea. You know the little fanny pack, the little Nike fanny pack that was the very first secure container when they were testing them out? That it's still kind of in the game, but you can only get it at like Giving Tree, and you can only pick it up if you're a scav, basically. What if if you do these tasks, your scav gets a fanny pack, and it's a secure container? Maybe it has different rules than a normal secure container, but I don't know. I'm just spitballing. One of the scavs that you have to go look at happens to have a fanny pack. And maybe it's like a 1x3 or something, so you can't put like crazy loot in it. Or maybe a 1x2. Or maybe you can only put barter items in it, or, you know, whatever. Like, there's lots of things you could do to make it to where it wouldn't be overpowered. Because I'm on the bandwagon that you shouldn't be able to put anything found in raid in a secure container. Like, I would love if they'd make that change. I think that would be such a good change for the game. A lot of people disagree because they think, well, that just means people won't PvP. They'll loot and then won't fight. But I don't think that's a logical conclusion to take from that, in my opinion. But the fact that somebody could get a red key card and you can't, once they get it, you can't get it from them, I don't like that idea. Or a LEDX or a graphics card, right? Like, they should have to, they shouldn't be able to get in raid, get it, and die and still get it. They should have to work to get it out. You would take more fights because you can get stuff. You would hunt fights. I don't think it wouldn't change anything. It's not going to promote more PvP. It's not going to make less PvP. Because look at it like this. It doesn't matter if you can put it in your secure container or not. What makes something valuable is found in raids, so you have to survive anyways, right? Like, it doesn't do any good for tasks, and it's not worth as much if you die with it. So whether you are alive or not, you still try to get out of raid if you find a good item. So it's not going to change the mentality of somebody like that. Extract campers are just not a real problem, dude. They're annoying, but they're not a real problem. And you know what? No, don't. We need found in raid. We need something. I don't want to abolish found in raid. Fuck no, dude. Found in raid would blow everything apart. Game would come apart at the seams if we did that. I would be fine with them. Like, let's test it. Let's fucking test it. You know what I mean? Let's start the wipe where you can't put anything found in raid in your secure container. And if it doesn't work, if everybody's like, it's just miserable and it's making things terrible, like, you can objectively show that it's making the game worse, then then just turn it off and let them put it back in their container again. Like, that's kind of the point of what we're doing right now, is to test mechanics in the game to see if they work or not. Like, that's, in my opinion, that's the entire fucking point of what we're doing. Whether people like it or not, that is what this game is right now. Well, I mean, yeah, we're bug hunters, kind of, Agent. We're not. I mean, we're not really bug hunters. Like, it's part of the process, but it's more to play with the mechanics they put in the game and figure out, like, 'cause it's the chaos principle, right? You can't predict what people are going to do, so you have to watch them when they do it. And that, it happens in gaming all the time. Developers put shit in the game thinking it's going to make players do one thing, and they do something completely different, or they find a workaround. You know what I mean? That's just how it functions. That's how that's how guys play video games, man. Like, some people, the entire fun they get out of video games is breaking shit, finding glitches, exploits. Like, that's their fun. And so you can't tell how a system's actually going to pan out until you run it. I think we stand a pretty good chance of running into other players with thermals. Like, a better than not. Do you think this game would one day be like Warzone? No. You couldn't make this game like Warzone if you tried. Like, the closest thing we're gonna get is Arena, I believe. Like, and it's not going to be anything like Warzone. Not from what I've seen of it. Do you think the cheaters will revamp when the game wipes on Aquas? I mean, they do every wipe, Twitch. The argument that cheaters were worse last wipe than any other wipe is completely, it's based on nothing. There's no factual statement for that. My subjective view of it is I ran into the same number of cheaters as I normally run into, and that I've run into every wipe. Now, you do tend to run into a few more cheaters in the summertime than you do in the winter wipes, but that's because all the fucking kiddies aren't in school, and that's it. Younger people are more prone to cheat than older people. It's just how it is. I don't know the socio reasoning behind that, or was that a fucking 338 Lapua or a wind mag that just went off right there? Because somebody's already killed the sniper scavs, which has got me kind of... Oh, there he is right there. I just saw him. Get down in case he has a thermal too. Just seen him. I think he was headed up. I saw him for a fucking split second. And he might have even been on the other side. Well, I don't think he's shooting at me. It's somebody with an SVD, which tells me thermal. That's more indications that there might be a thermal there. Which means we kind of got to be careful. Because if he catches us first, he will hose us. But if we can catch him, maybe we get ourselves another thermal. That's a barrel. Where the fuck did he just go? Damn it. I don't feel comfortable chasing him anymore. Not without having eyes on him, unfortunately. It's been a bit since I've seen his thermal signature, so I have no idea what direction he went. So we could legit just walk into an unintended ambush. Sure I have a flashlight on here. I don't know if anybody's going to be going resort or not to loot. I don't think they will be, but I could be completely wrong about that. That is a Mark 18 shooting. 100% that's somebody with a 330. I'm pretty sure that's a fucking Mjolnir right now firing. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it is. Lots of carries, cheats live in places where they can make 100 times the daily weight. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Fish. You're saving me the energy today. Running a loud MK8. I think that's a fucking 338 Lapua. The Mjolnir. I think that's what that is. I guess it could be like a loud RSAS maybe. But I'm almost positive. It's been so long since I've heard that noise though. The RFB does kind of sound like that, but it doesn't trail on. That's the thing that's making me think, Kmart, is that the long trail on of the shot, that long crack, that's usually the giveaway that it's the Mjolnir, the Thor International. Guy's got some fucking nuts running it loud, that's for sure, which tells me he's probably got a thermal. If not, two buddies flanking him with thermals as well. And maybe one's got like a fucking grenade launcher. Who knows? Like this time a wipe, you just never fucking know, man. We only got the first one done, Sponge. We still got to do... The T5000 sounds kind of like that too, but it's shooting too fast for the T5000. Just kind of hoping to... Yeah, no, that's the 3... I'm almost positive that's a 338 now. Like, I don't have hardly any doubt. That's what that is. Well, the cadence is super fast. There's so many spots that spawn streamer items on here that, like, we should be able to get lucky enough to find a badge. And hopefully some chainlets. But we'll see. Trying to think of where I need to go still. I wasn't going to get there before him anyways, no one. I wasn't even to the resort before they started shooting them, so it's no reason to rush in and die for something I'm not going to be able to do anyways. So we'll loot, we'll get a little bit of money. We got one we were way late, and we got one there anyways, but I don't know if it's a weird scav or if it's just a regular scav. We'll see. It'll be a good thing to notice for the video tonight when I do the video. And that's going to be you're going to have to get one of the close spawns to get that done first. That's just how it is. You think these ones wiggle at you? I fucking hope so. That's fucking hilarious. Lapua sounds from Cottage. Yo, imagine if they give Bird Eye a 338 Lapua. How fucked up would that be? I check that? I did. So that bandage can spawn blood X's and stuff too, just so you guys know. It's not very often, but it is potential. Nothing, huh? That sucks. This is one of the badge rooms. I guess this is one of the rooms you can get a badge out of. This will be another one right here. Yeah, I think that's probably more likely what it is, Star. I don't think they're going to put a 338 on Bird Eye. It's not that they need to. Usually he's fucking deadly enough with no matter what you put on him. That's just kind of like a fuck you... But it sounds like that's what he's doing right now, is he's using the 3038 Lapua on Sanny and the guards and shit. Well, the loot's kind of light, I ain't gonna lie. see what the other side of the resort's like. Maybe we'll get lucky. How much is a LEDX? Right now, I mean, early wipe they sell for a lot more, but right now it's worth about 650 to 800k. And they're for a couple of barters or a couple of tasks, or you need one to update to Med Station 3. But they vendor for like 650, I think, somewhere around in that range. They vendor for a lot, so even if you get out of raid with one non-found in raid, it's still worth a bunch of money. Well, oh, I can't change this in raid. Oh, what? Speaking of the 338. Flashlight bug fixed? Yep. Has been for a while. There is another bug that's floating around with the flashlights. I haven't seen it yet, and it may be fixed as well. But it's more, I think it's more of a desync bug than anything. Like when you don't see your buddy's got a backpack on, but you don't see it, or like the really shitty one is on interchange when you open up the door. There's somebody out back. I just heard him. Gotta get to where there's no window. He was jumping, so it makes me think he's on the rocks. Yeah, we had one huge with Jesse. We opened up the interchange, like, escape room door, and it was closed for Jesse, and he couldn't get in. It was fucking funny. I should look at that before I loot this, because somebody can see me right there. I'm paranoid now. Somebody here this late that I heard on rocks is either running by or trying to catch somebody in resort, which makes me worried. So we'll do our best to see if we can spot them first. Keeper, thank you for the Prime sub. JTO, thank you for the Prime. I missed that, man. Appreciate the support, guys. Much, much appreciated. Well, I think we just skip admin, because that rock jumping, there's so many spots you can get shot through the windows over there that I don't want to... I'm not interested in fucking around with it, to be honest with you. I can't see out windows, so I don't want to, like, if it's a scav, like, say it's a player scav sitting in a bush, I won't be able to see them because I can't see out the windows. Why is there so much inconsistency with calibers? Because you have metric versus imperial. If it's a round made in the United States, you're going to get a caliber in decimal inches. If it is in anything else, it is a metric measurement in millimeters. What is the range of the FLIR? 250 meters, I've been saying. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is, 250. Make sure we're not missing anything in here. It was somebody leaving, somebody that looted this side of the resort and was leaving. Is what it was. $30-6. I'll let Tuna explain that one. I don't know how to explain it really well, to be honest with you. It's because it's old is the biggest reason. They don't name rounds like that anymore. Maybe he didn't have all the keys over here and we'll be able to get a badge out of one of these rooms. He had these keys.
Figured I might as well throw some funds your way. Your channel has been a huge help learning the game and fixing that weird FPS bug recently.
Keeper, thanks for the 100 biddies, man. This room was my hope for getting a badge, this one and the other one, but I'm assuming the other one's probably looted too. Unfortunately. Where is my... Oh, there it is. It's like, where's my Vaseline?
Can't wait for all the content and finally playing a full one.
Hey, Ghost. How's the kid doing, man? I kind of want to get one of these guys, this Airdox, this stuff IRL, and use it IRL just because it looks so fucking cool. I just don't want to spend the money on it. Yeah, this was our other room where we had a chance of getting the badge. Like right here. We'll get him a lot, but he looted it. Mr. Man came through. Horrible heat rash. God, you feel so bad for the little ones, man, when they get stuff like that, because there's just so little you can actually do for them, and they're just so miserable. Our SAS can spawn right there, by the way, for anybody that didn't know. no food in here either, which usually there's food in here. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. BSG said they were close to full release. Did they say they were close? I don't remember them saying they were close. Maybe closer? I don't think they said they were close, but I could be wrong. Gauges, yeah, gauges, like... I don't even want to know how gauges work. Gauge is calculated because I just don't want to take up that space in my brain. Like, I've looked at it before. Like, I've definitely looked it up and looked into it, but I've forgotten it. What do you get for completing all the tasks? We don't know yet. Nothing for right now. I think I'm pretty sure it's going to be a series of events over several days, if not longer. My initial guess is 7 to 10 days from today is probably when wipe is, but that is a complete fucking guess. I have nothing to say other than that's kind of how I feel how they would do it. And he didn't check that. He had to have checked for red key card, though. He didn't check the other room, though. We'll go down and look, I guess. I almost didn't come down here, but you never know. Yeah, no red key card. It's a strange calculation. Yeah, it's just based on old school, like, precision measurement stuff. It's like using stones or hands or... Like, that's kind of the era of measurement that gauge comes from. And then once it gets established, you know, it's just like everything else in life. Humans hate changing with things, so it just sticks and stays until something big enough comes along to make it change, you know. Which is why I don't think the United States will ever go to the metric system. I don't think it'll happen. If it does, there'll have to be an even bigger effort than there's already been generationally. I haven't yet faxed them. We've only got the first one done. In order to get the second task done, you have to get a pretty good spawn, and we've spawned on the opposite side of the map both times, so I haven't even tried for it. We'll walk by it and see if there's still a scav hanging out over there, but there's been somebody ripping off with a 338 Lapua all match. Oh, fish. Bite your tongue, my man. It's not people's fault that they've been fed so much bad information over the years and just don't understand. And they hear it from somebody they think they can trust, and there's no, like, nobody means any harm by it. That's actually worth a lot, but I don't think it's worth more than the T5000. Just the rest of the stuff is easy. There's a couple things we could throw out, but...
Scavs here?
Oops.
No way, man.
I'm going to go back over to admin, too. We're going to check admin now that I know what that guy that was leaving. That's all that was that guy leaving the resort. Probably with something pretty good. The weird scavs spawn on the sunken village of Lighthouse as well? Really? Once you start shooting at them, do they shoot back? we'll see how the next couple of days go, Andy, but I'm thinking a week to 10 days. We'll see. I guess we're not going back to admin because I don't know who that was. Just started your channel. Any tips on how to get followers? Are you talking Twitch or YouTube, Kyle? Twitch. Make a YouTube channel. Start making YouTube videos. Make guides, stuff that's highly searchable. Go watch Devin Nash videos and Harris Heller videos. Listen to podcasts that Mr. Beast sits on. You cannot just stream in this. You can't. You can't just stream. It's not how it works. If all you're doing for a hobby, fucking go for it. And if you don't care about growth and you're just hanging out, but I can tell you right now, it is harder to stream to 5 people. Like 5 legitimate people, not 5 like 3 of your laptops, your mom, and 1 of your friends. Or the 3 guys you play with. I mean like 5 people that are not in your stream kind of thing. Or in your circle. It's harder to stream to 5 people than it is to stream to 50. And it's harder to stream to 50 than it is to 500. So if all you're doing is depending on streaming, you will... That's what's going to happen, is you're just going to stream to a couple of people. It's just how it works. Hmm? Give me a sec. Let me get out of this raid. I'm guessing that's a dead person right there. Yeah, that's a dead person. Okay, let's see if this counts. We got a scav that just spawned in front of us. Sweet. Where is he? I heard him. Where are you, Mr. Scabby boy? Oh! Holy fuck, he scared the shit out of me. Didn't count. Search him for the stim. I don't think he's gonna. I'm not on the task that has the stim yet, so I shouldn't. It's probably not gonna spawn, is it? First task, you just got to walk through there. You don't have to do anything. The second task, you got to kill 2 weird scavs, which means you have to be the first one there, I believe. That's Sanny. That's 100% Sanny. Yo, we might have a dead 338 Lapua player sitting around. How did he not show up on thermal? Because he was underneath my scope. I was looking over the top of him. He was too close. I'm actually kind of worried about getting fucking annihilated by Bird Eye. Fucking Sanny, dude. What a pain in the ass he is. 2 guards dead. There's Sanny running around again. We'll wait for him to sit still. Okay, Sanny's dead. Now are the goons sitting around somewhere? And how much time do I have still? 11 minutes? Man, it's gonna be... I want to scan around for fucking a 338 Lapua, dude, but... How much is this thermal? Like 600,000-700,000? When I'm done with the raid, honey. Hang on.
How long?
5-10 minutes, maybe? Where's the first one I killed? Oh, there he is. Let's see what goodies he's got first. Ooh, does he have BP? He doesn't. Got some grenades, though. That's good. I'll take that. Oh, he's got a defender. Can I make room for the defender? That's like 200K, isn't it? So it's 12 slots, so I think that's what we do, is we take the defender. We'll ditch some of the stuff that's not worth quite as much money, or is just a pain to sell. And if I can find a bigger rig, I'll just swap rigs. If one of these guys has like a BlackRock or something, I'll just swap rigs. Please have a BlackRock? Of course not. Yo, he's got a fresh fucking Gazelle, though. Damn. No stims, so they did fight somebody and use their stims already. I think. Unless they change that, I'm pretty sure that's what that means. Like, what do I throw out? That's 40K. That's like 20K a slot. 27K. Guess we'll get rid of that. Because the morphine's actually useful. Alright, I'm going to go see now if we can find a dead player with a 338 Lapua sitting around that might have got smoked by Bird Eye. Because they might have just ignored Sanny and gone for the goons. The scary part is Bird Eye seeing us first. Or it was Bird Eye with a 338 Lapua the whole fucking time. Alright, there's a bunch of shots right there, so I think we're going to work our way around. Check mag. Oh yeah, good call. Good fucking call. If we do run into anything out here, it's going to be a fucking devastating experience. If I had 5 rounds, that would suck. Alright, We got 6 minutes. We have no idea if there's any bosses hanging around anywhere still alive. There's lots of holes in the fence. That is dead. I don't know what that was, but it's dead. We'll get a little bit wide here. We'll take one more quick peek, and then we'll check these bodies. God, I hope Bird Eye's not fucking hiding around here somewhere. I was thinking about bringing night vision, and I really should have. Where's the body at? Here it is. All right, well, there's one. Yo, if he's alive and I just killed something, what is the 338 Lapua, I wonder? Well, it wasn't the loud RSAS we were hearing. That's for sure. Four minutes. I guess it was, were we just hearing this loud RSAS? Is that all we were hearing? And like, who did I just kill? Like, who did I actually kill over here? Because where's fucking Knight's body at? I must have killed Bird Eye. But where's Knight? Man, I still feel like there's a 338 Lapua sitting around here hiding somewhere. I really do. But I don't know we're going to find it before we run out of time, so. Insurance the G28 for the RSAS? Nah, it's a fucking shot to shit RSAS, so it's not really worth the trouble of the insurance and all the other shit, in my opinion. Like, if you were really skimping, sure, do it, man. Like, I'm more worried about getting to the extract right now, to be honest with you, is all. Is that scav inside? And that's... He can't have the stim, can he? You have 10,000 rubles, though. I'm guessing Knight's just hanging out inside the, he's just dead inside the cottages somewhere, probably. Maybe with our 338 Lapua player, too. Hard to say. So can you kill the scavs on Lighthouse as well? Like, if I go Lighthouse and we kill scavs there, do they count the weird scavs or down in the Sunken Village? Is that... Somebody said that, I think? Do we know that for sure? That's a good point for the video. Yo, 28,000. And we didn't even get 2 of the bosses. Whew. All right, well, we'll go. We'll give Lighthouse a whirl then. None of them had the stim. I wouldn't say that's a bugged raid. That could just be the RNG of it. I mean, personally, I feel like the scav should have the stim 100% of the time, right? Personal opinion. But, oh shit, I don't put this. I move my cases around. I done fucked up. I dropped a mag somewhere, didn't I? Fuck. Oh well. Is what it is. We got a defender out of it. I'm happy. We do got to make some adjustments here, though. We're kind of got a mess. I got to clean up here real quick, chat. Got a mess. Those kind of got expensive. $4,000 to $5,000, and we'll sell the mag. Should sell for a lot too. Oh, son of a bitch! I shouldn't have taken that out. I thought that was going to be worth a bunch. Oh well. Oh well. That I didn't. I thought that was only going to be worth the seat. It worked out. I thought that was only going to be worth like fucking 40k. So sweet. These are not worth as much as they should be, unfortunately. What did this guy die to? He died to bird eye. It was the RSAS, man. I guess it was the RSAS making all that boom boom. Not what I expected, for sure. This is a fucking mess in here. Can I finish this off and just get my thick case? Exclamation point event. Because I'm trying to get another thick case, Lucky. Why are these so fucking expensive? I mean, I know why. It's just, that's annoying. I'm annoyed. I'm annoyed that my Slickers bars are cost like 11k a piece to make. Best place to farm Ludex? I don't know, man. It used to be Shoreline. or labs. But I guess maybe it's like woods or fucking streets now. I don't have a good solid answer for you. I believe the best take is to go CQB and hope for the best. Don't snipe. On what?
Lucy's playing without.
Oh my god, it's the end of the world.
And Lucy has
It's the end of the world.
slept 2 times.
Oh no. Oh no. Hey, shut my door. What was I doing before she just... Oh, I was already complete. I was like, what was I doing before she distracted me? But we're good. We got it. We got it. Let's make a little bit of room. And I think I might just... Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'll take 19.5 for my slickers. Weird, but... Cha-ching. Yo, everything, you know what? Everybody's getting home and getting on. Everything's gonna go through the fucking roof. What's the best barter for the thick items case? The one you get from Peacekeeper when you finish this task right here, which I don't even have it done yet. Special equipment. It's this unknown reward. Otherwise, it's pretty evenly split between the booze and the Letics. They're anywhere from 1 million to 2 million apart, and it varies greatly on how you get your items and stuff like that. But the booze one is a pain in the ass to do because it requires a fuckload of space, whereas the Letics one doesn't. So. And like when you start, if you die with if you get a couple of Letixes out of raid, like you die with them, like in your secure container, it flips it, it really quickly becomes much cheaper to do the Letix barter. So if you even get one like that, it's cheaper by a long shot. So, and that's even doing your best to lower the price of the other one. Don't snipe on the goons without a thermal. CQB and hope for the best. That's a terrible idea, Arrow, in my opinion, man. And it's not the goons I'm worried about. It's fucking players as a solo. Usually fighting squads. So I need every advantage I can get, which is the thermal. Dirty thermal user. That's me. In fact, speaking of thermal, I think we should probably do another barter. Yo, these got expensive. Oh. Oh, people are buying thermals like fucking crazy. Oh, how to kill them without a thermal. Close quarters. You need to cheese them into a building and have them chase you and then kill them on kill them on a corner. If you fight the goons in the open, you will die. Period. There's not even like a question or an if. It's a... People camping the laptop? I have no idea. Probably. Typical behavior of fucking Tarkov players this period in the wipe. Most of the time. Sucks that I dropped a mag. I hope it didn't have a bunch of M61 in it. It probably had a little bit, but hopefully not a lot. I need a thick case. I'm officially out of space. Do we just fucking bite the bullet and get her done? And that one's on sale. I got a bunch of these really cheap. We need 2 more defibs. Are they cheapish? No, they're expensive, but again, I got most of them cheap. LEDXs, what? How many more LEDXs? I only need 4 LEDXs? That's not bad. I mean, it's expensive, but fuck it. We'll get it done, get the space. The ibuprofen's going to be the one that kind of hurts because I can't. I don't even know if I have enough to get all of them. That sure took a bite out of the old wallet, huh? But we got more room now. Kind of want to put all my CPCs in one. Look at that. We got lots of CPCs. More than I thought I had. But that's good. We are chocked full of good stuff. Chocked full, I tell you. What is the shotgun build? It's called the Pocket Rocket. I should make it. I should go grab that. I have a short showing how it's built. I should just link that in chat. I'll let you look at it while I go pee. Oh, it's missing a flashlight. Not anymore. That's not the right flashlight, though. Why does it not say Pocket Rocket? Somebody stole my flashlight. Do I have to reset my game? Are my presets missing for the moment? They are. Hang on, I gotta reset my game. While it's resetting, I go B. What ammo do I use for the pocket rocket? 8.5 or 7.5 is fine. It doesn't really matter. It's meant more for scavs or like an oh shit because you ran out of ammo and you got to switch guns. It's more, it's a bigger deal when you have a bolt action. Like the G28's just fine up close, right? Like I'm going to use the G28 over the pocket rocket. But the pocket rocket is good for scavs if I don't want to waste ammo. Orangish yellow background, it means it's been enhanced. Gives it some very minor special stats. It's just I found running the pocket rocket is better than a pistol in most cases. I'll be right back. Okay. These actually need to go into here. That's where they belong. I do need to bring a sight width because if we're going to shoot rogues, we're going to need to get more than... Man, I hope my presets didn't get completely wiped out. I'll be sad if they did. Nope, there it is. So what flashlight did it need? Oh, the Balder. That's why. There. Pocket rocket. Now, there's another version of this that I have that is actually, in some ways, it's a little bit better. It's not, you can't put it in your rig. Like, well, the good thing about this is if I find another gun, I can put this in most rigs. I can't in this one because it's a 3-slot. And then I can hotkey it and then still have access to it, right? And then put another gun in here. Or I can just throw it out. It's cheap. It's no big deal. It's only got 4 rounds, though, which is kind of a shitty thing. I have this one as well. That's the boomstick that I actually recommend for... The pocket rocket's more meme-ish, right? The boomstick is actually really fucking good because it's got this 7-round tube. So you have a lot of shots. And the best part is this tube clips through. It doesn't barrel stuff. So it's just like you have the shorter barrel. So it doesn't clip through things. Why not AP slugs? Because you have to hit a pinpoint target with AP slugs. A shotgun, you can just kind of be sloppy, quick aim. And the amount of damage Magnum Buck or even 7.5 does when you hit somebody with 1 round, even if you only catch them with like 2 pellets in the leg or in the arm, it does so much damage in the noise. It has a psychological effect. People panic because they rush you and they think you're just a sniper or whatever, and then you fucking unload a shotgun on them. Everybody's just... It happens all the time. People freak the fuck out and they don't know what to do about it. Even if I don't kill them on the first shot, it swings the engagement in my favor because there's such a psychological impact to getting hammered by a shotgun when you don't expect it. I don't know, Jack. I think it's going to be a 3-slot. The reason I think the sawed-off is going to be a 3-slot, because if you come in here and we'll buy the shotgun, where is it? And we'll put the already shorter barrel on there. It is a 2-slot, right? This is kind of the shorter barrel. Right? And this is a 4-slot right here. And if you just take the gun off by itself, the gun is already a 2-slot. So I think the barrel is going to at least add 1 slot. So it'll be a 3, but I could be wrong. Now, what I think would be awesome is if they let you saw the back of the stock off, kind of like with the mini Mosin, you know, the mini Mosin's, I wonder if there's any in here. The mini Mosin will saw the back of the stock off. Is that it right there? Yeah. Like if you could do this with it and have the sawed off, I think that'd be fucking hilarious. And then it'd be a 2 slot, but we'll see. We need ears. Why are Excel's getting so expensive? KS23. KS23 has little ergo, very little ergo. They're hard to get. I can buy fucking 1,000 of these things. Like they're super cheap. And I can't put the KS23 in a rig like I can this one. We actually need to bring a paracord just in case. We want to use the extract. That is not what is supposed to be here. Oh, it's supposed to be a mule. That's right. I don't have any. Okay. G28 needs repaired. I think we're good to go here, though. We do need an optic again. I said that. I think we just bring another Valde. Do I have one sitting on a gun somewhere, maybe? That I can grab? Doesn't look like it. That's just a 1-4, right? Yeah. Not a 1-4, it's a 4x. All right, well, let's buy another Valde then, I guess. Yo, those are expensive. What are vodkas right now? Cheap. I didn't think that was gonna be 80K, but okay. Saved about 15, 20K doing it that way. Wait. Oh. Of course. All right. Snarfy, welcome to the stream, man. No, it's a 3 slot, dude. What happened to all my money? I just bought a thick items case. I have probably 5 or 6 million in loot that I have to sell still, if not a little more. And if I do one run to Lighthouse, like after stream today, if I do one run to Lighthouse, I'll make, 4 million on one run. So 2 to 4. I can spend 2 hours tonight running Lighthouse and have 10 million added, which is kind of my plan. So we have enough cash. But we're almost stocked up well enough. I need to start doing parts and things, I think. Buying parts, but Event stuff on Lighthouse. Supposedly we're gonna go check right now. So how does the first task work? You know the truck that's outside of Shoreline, where there's scavs spawn at, over on the west side of Shoreline, on Resort, west side of Resort. That truck, just there's dead scav bodies over there that you can't loot, that you got to walk by. Tramadol gives you infinite stamina for about 6 minutes. It's more than infinite stamina. You can like run and jump and recover stamina. It's fucking crazy. I need RFIDs and stuff, so we might as well check this anyways, you know. Yep, I needed one of those. Sweet. Let's go get shot by somebody who has better positioning than us. Because that's what the Marin car spawn is a fucking bottom pit spawn that gets you shot in the fucking ass. Oh, dude, am I aggro to the... I bet you I'm aggro to the rogues. Because I just killed the goons last raid. I killed fucking Bird Eye. I bet I'm aggro to the goons, ain't I? I don't know how that works. But I bet I am. Which means I can't get any closer than I am here. I think that's a player. It's a light. So one big problem is you can't see across with the thermal from here, so you got to get closer. Because somebody with an optical can outrange you with the thermal. Oh, I'm shooting a fucking light. God damn it. And like, if you guys are super curious, you can go back in the VOD and just watch what I did. We did the tasks, so it's not like it's a secret on what we're doing. What? Would you run in one direction, you fucking weirdo? I don't know, did those count, chat? I can't tell. I'm kind of fucking worried that I'm in a bad spot right now, and I'm just gonna get... How long do they remember after you kill them? Well, rogues remember three raids. Rogues remember 3 raids. Of course, my body is on the bridge right where player scavs are going to run to. Of course. Oh, no, I got fucking shot in the back of the head by a player. He was sitting up on the rocks. Fucking M80'd me in the back of the head. Oh, well. Did we get the task done? Or progressed, at least? All right, so now we just have to find a... Now we have to get a stim off of them. Doot, 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 doot. We'll buy another flare. Where's the barter? Go see what the cheaper barters are right now. He costs 609. It costs 3. Stuff's not that cheap, is it? I'm almost positive it's not. What are we on? 7 days? 24-hour pricing? I'm almost positive shit's more expensive than that right now. $70K? Yeah, way more expensive. These are cheap. And then these are way more than 47K. I think these are 100K, aren't they? Yeah, you can't even buy them. Huh. Interesting. I'll bet his Reap is fucking stupid expensive too. Yeah, see? Puck. I'm gonna have to wait tonight to get more of these. Because it's not quite time to bust out the crazy shit yet, in my opinion. It's close, but we're not quite there. Why is iridium so expensive? Because of those barters for the thermals. You just saw a massive... You're going to see a massive surge of people come back to the game today, and it's people with a bunch of money, and they're all going to be running barters to get those items so that they can run thermals and shit. And yeah. Stuff is going to potentially be pretty pricey. Sucks that the only, like... cheap is the only way you can go. God, I love how people fucking trip up so much over this low profile fucking site. It is better. Like, I'm not saying it's not, but people put way too much stock into that low profile fucking ring mount, in my opinion. Oh, well, that's not what we want. Do I have any more of these mags fucking lingering around here anywhere? Oh yeah, here we go. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm tempted to not even bring a backpack, but I think the unfortunate thing is I'm gonna need to bring one just so I can clear out the loot and get it and make money and not end up losing money on our runs. All right, I think. Oh, I need a CMS. What's therapist barter? What's up? 2 repellents? They're like 25k, aren't they? Yeah, that's not cheaper. Jaegers ends up being cheaper though. Usually, I think those nippers go for like 10k, right? If we're lucky. 20, 30, just under 40k. What are they selling for right now? Like it's probably not. It's like not even worth the time. I don't think with this expensive. Yeah, 40k. You might as well just buy a couple of them. We'll stuff them in here, and we will also do our barter with therapist for our. How are you able to put 10 out of the 20 rounds? Just control click and drag. You control click, that's how you split things. Hold control. Do the weird scavs have better AI gear than regular scavs? I don't think so. I haven't got to loot any of them yet. I've seen their bodies. I think they just have regular gear, but they like wiggle at you and do weird shit, so. Where on the map is the first quest in the new fence task? The truck outside of the West Side Resort. Yeah, I've done that to people two-step. It sucks, man. You got to do it, but because people will do it to you. That sucks, Rudy. They're high as a giraffe's ass. I might use that later. Code, I might use that in my YouTube video. That's funny. I've heard that before, but... Have I ever met Jesse IRL? No. If there's a chance comes up, yeah, we'll meet. I'm still kind of up in the air if I'm going to go to TwitchCon in Vegas or not. I kind of want to go, but it's hard to, as a dad, it's kind of hard to just cut away for a weekend. Plus, it's like over the internet, parasocial, you can talk with people and you share interests. Like, I'm not going to have a lot in common with most of the people at TwitchCon. 40-year-old vet who plays video games, there's not a lot of shared experience with people that go, like the kind of folks that go to TwitchCon, right? Like if I go to TwitchCon, it'll primarily be just to meet other creators face to face. Where are we? Oh, we're down in the hole. Fuck. Eek. I had my wild days in Vegas and traveling when I was younger. I'm good. I don't need to do it anymore. I don't have anything to prove to myself or anything to prove to anyone else, to be honest with you. Did we make it? Oh, barely. Whew. I feel like I might get bopped right here if there's somebody across being really careful. $300. That man just died. Where'd he die from? Because it was an M700 that just lit him the fuck up and annihilated him? Like, did his body fall all the way down the fucking cliff too? I feel like it might have. I didn't bring my pocket rocket with. If this guy goes by us, we'll let him walk by. And let him engage the M700. If he comes up here, obviously, we'll have to fight him. I think he's going to come up here, though. It's the way the cookie crumbles. That man, and he has no idea where he got shot from, I don't think. And I don't know if our boy across is... See, one really big challenge is there's no really good place up here to sit that you aren't skylined. You stand out wherever the fuck you're at. Oh, tower's at work right now. Best bet is to have your back against a rock. Not over here. Step, you stand out too much. I've killed a lot of people over on this side, and I like... People that you try... There's a couple places you try to hide. The only way you can really do really well is you have to isolate where people can see you from and slowly scan. And basically have hard cover between you and them. This guy was looking down here. So my guess is the M700 guy is down below, which is even a bigger disadvantage for us. And he may not have heard me kill that guy. He might not have any idea that I just shot that guy. But there's no guarantee of that. But it's a scav shooting at a player somewhere. Do I think Edge of Darkness is worth the price? It was for me. That's a personal question, my man. Only one you can answer. I have 9,000 hours in the game, though, so... And 3 accounts. One EOD and 2 standards. He's right there. Fuck. Can't make that jump. He was hurting. I didn't hit him in the head. And, oh, I was zeroed at 250. I might have hit him in the head. I don't think I did. I think I hit him in the fucking... I think he was just injured. And it was just one round to finish him off is all. He was getting fucking fucked up by a scav. Yo, the lighting's kind of rough over there. There might be an opportunity for some pretty fucking crazy lighthouse shots today. I didn't even think about that, man. Catch players up here doing what I'm doing with the fucking 338. Oof. We might have to try that. So it looks like the rogues are dead. Is the The AGS one that was shooting dead? No. Oh, that's the MG. Never mind. So they might have killed the player that was inside. Hard to say. Ironically, EOD is probably worth more to people who play less than people who play more. Because the biggest thing EOD does is saves you time. You don't have to grind out the fucking 60, 70 million rubles or whatever it is to upgrade your stash all the way. But it's a big cost, and it's not necessary. And you can get by without it. I've done multiple playthroughs on a standard account. Did he get is he dead up there? All right. So we grab our bag and try to go loot our boy. No! Let me back up. Let me back up, you fuck. Let me back up. Nikita, let me back up! No! Oh, thank you, Nikita. Oh. I haven't, Jeppy. I have not looted anything yet. Okay, our rogue is still alive over there. I'm betting our player is dead. The one that went into the front. I'm betting. Alright, so we take Nikita's way down. Hopefully find our... Hopefully our players did fall all the way down that we shot. Because he'll be easy to loot down here in cover. Which will be nice. Uh-oh. I feel like he should be right here, shouldn't he? He's not gonna be this far. Uh-oh. Oh well, we'll go risk it. Oh, I should probably pain pill first though, before we do go. Because we're gonna be skylined like a motherfucker once we go up there. Oh fuck, he's right there, he's in such a bad spot for us to loot. I was so hoping he was going to have a thermal or something. I really was. Because that's the biggest thing I have now that I'm kind of like, sucks, because I have this really sinking feeling that I'm going to run down in the middle of there and there's going to be a guy watching it with a thermal. That is the feeling I have right now. And as I was loading in, I was thinking I should bring a thermal. Oh, I thought I had that key. Oh, I do. I just took them all out of the fucking... Rip. Well, here goes nothing.
Не, я с пацанами за такое не... О, кепка ебать!
No stim on him. That's unfortunate. So the stims are on the scavs, right? I just heard something over here.
Easy. Вон он, упырь!
Is it just this giving me the dot? I don't know. Stims were on short. They're on both, it sounds like, Chadius. People have gotten their stims and weird scavs. I killed my weird scavs on this map. My two weird scavs I killed on this map, but I got killed right as I killed the second one. I died. Got shot in the back of the head by a player. Now, we haven't heard that M700 go off again, so I'm not sure. We'll go see if he got looted, but he got blasted up here. But we're gonna have to run around and find the scavs that the other player killed, apparently. Because he got bopped off of this rock, right? Or no, it was that rock. And it was an M700 that hit him, pretty sure. Where did his body go? I don't think he was up here. And I'm 100% positive he died. There's no doubt in my mind about that. We watched him fucking flop over on the ground. I just can't tell where he slid down at. There he is. Somebody grabbed his gun, but that was it. Huh. Alright, well, let's see if we can find some scav bodies down here and might have a stim on them. I just heard a weapon jiggle and I can't tell if it was mine or if there's if there's a player hiding over here in a bush. I'm almost positive I heard a fucking weapon jiggle though. We're out. Nice. Now we just gotta go into the water treatment plant. Yeet, 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 Advocat. Nice. Very good. Very good. Is the computer a lootable thing? It's like a spawn kind of anywhere lootable thing like the Lightkeeper tasks were, Slacker? Oh, we didn't go loot that guy. Was he a higher level? No, not really. Yeah, you might not have to do you might not have to do the quest on Shoreline. Nice little MDR we picked up. We didn't take any shots. We got some Magnum to sell eventually. Another Tarkola. Let's top up our ammo. Stims are good. That should be good. We won't repair it. M61. We're good there. We're good there. And then the next one's going to be to fucking nuke rogues. Okay. Therapist task. Turn in. Complete. And then Proper gives us the next one. Problem with scavs. No, they have a problem with us. Yeah, I've heard you're trying to deal with the stoners too. The doctor said my men already caught one and interrogated him at the checkpoint. He's a total freak. When he snapped back to reality, he told us they had a big fight with the rogues. Listening to him, it was a hell of a fight, but he kept talking about some fuck all laptop. The problem is he didn't have any sort of hardware on him. Besides, it's a big deal, so you better find that laptop in no time. Okay. Yeah, our little soiree into the rogue encampment here is going to be a slow one. Because we don't have to be the first in, and I'm going to clear the fuck out of everything everywhere that I can. Your tube stream bad quality? No, you're on your end if it is, spirits. YouTube, anybody on YouTube seeing bad quality? Yeah. Default is 720. I'm sending in 1080. There might be a regional thing, or you guys might just need to refresh your stream. No, they're waiting on some parts still. Lucky Dingle. You shouldn't have 1080 on Twitch. You should have 936 on Twitch. Do you have build videos for your go-to guns? I have some, Kemp. I was thinking about that yesterday. We'll see how I feel this weekend. I might crank out a bunch of videos this weekend, like a bunch, like 10. A lot of build videos for like how I build my guns, not necessarily like the meta build, but how I build my guns and why. 4K coming soon. Probably not, Jack, because I am at the peak of my bandwidth right now, the very tippy top. Like I have very little margin in there. And I'm supposed to be getting fiber eventually. I just don't know when. Do I think this is pre-wipe? I do. I think this is the start of the pre-wipe events, the actual ones. I mean, you could say that the labs was, right? Because the labs led to this one. Like, I'm not going to argue the semantics of that, but I think, like, this is my point where I'm like, we're probably 7 to 10 days from wipe, give or take. And that's just based on a huge assumption. We'll see how the next couple of days go. Does, like, BSG do do they do these tasks every day? Or is this just going to be the weekend, and then like Monday we get 3 more, and then like Wednesday we get 3 more, or 2 more, or 1 more, or whatever it is? If the cadence is going to kind of determine it, right? Once we start getting tasks like events, quote unquote events every day, then like that's when I consider it really pre-wipe. The Bloodhounds still spawn, Ned, from what I've heard. If you're at 10 minutes, Woozy, you're probably matching bug. Don't hit the back button if you probably already have. You should Alt F4, because when you load back in, you're gonna have a spinny wheel and you're gonna be stuck for like 5-10 minutes trying to load back in. It's such a shitty bug. It's been around for a long time. I've done bug reports on it. BSG says they can't duplicate it. They spawn on all their maps still, Ned, but Shoreline's got the highest spawn rate. Somebody said they lowered the spawn rate for the new event, Ned, but I don't know. That's a data miner thing, and I'm, like I said in my video a while ago, I'm gonna steer clear of that stuff. If the wiki posting it doesn't necessarily mean it's safe either, because the wiki people can post. The wiki's publicly edited, right? And the mods do a fantastic job of cleaning it up and making sure bad information gets cleaned up pretty quickly, but it can still happen. All right, where are we? We are not where I want to be, but we'll make do. I haven't shot any rogues, have I? I think we should be good. We're going to find out in a hurry if I'm not, though. Assuming we won't die to the team that spawned right. There's probably a team right here. Like, I should get tucked in here and pop a pain pill before I go. .366 is an underrated round. It depends on your player style, man. I don't like it because it's slow travel speed and it's inconsistency. But there's a lot of people that love the round, and if you like the round, by all means, use it. fucking tower cosplaying. You didn't know I could Chad like that? Yeah, well, that's because I usually don't, Chadius, because I choose not to. It's not through lack of skill or ability. It's a choice. It's not my preferred. I don't play Tarkov to play like that. I play BattleBit to play like that, or fucking Call of Duty. Sometimes I won't touch Call of Duty with a 10-foot pole right now, but that's why I just chuckle when people make jokes about how all I do, like, I'm just a hideout main, or a fucking, all I do is sit in bushes and snipe. And okay, man. Well, we must not be aggroed because he didn't fucking pop me. Oh, that's fucking super unfortunate for us. Like, some of it's funny, Brian. Like, people do say funny stuff. The problem I have with it, the problem I have with people is when people say shit to be malicious and mean. And that's really the only time I fucking... I'm gonna wait for this guy to run back up here, because I can't see for fuck all into this. And I should be able to kill him as he runs back up in there. I didn't load the wrong rounds, did I? There he goes, right there. We cut that one fucking close. We cut that one very fucking close. I think that group kind of pokes fun at everyone and they all respect you. The fuck they do, American. The fuck, there's a I don't know what group you're talking about. There's a group that pokes fun and there's no respect in it. Oh, he's shooting at me. He is shooting at me. Yo, fuck off, dude. Yo, he's gonna be a pain in the ass to kill. I'm not even sure where to go to shoot him. Did I hear something? W key, I respect the fact that your playstyle, you do what you want to do, and the YouTube content is great. Appreciate that, Fearless. And I love, dude, I love watching Landmark. I love watching Landmark play. He's super fun to watch play. I don't have anything against people who W key because they W key. I take exception with people who are douchebags to people around them because they don't like the way they play a game, or people that are wannabe bullies and they just get away with it because it's the internet, so that there's no, like, they don't have to worry about getting punched in the mouth, you know? Not like we used to back in the day. The reason I make the content I make is because it's the most helpful for the casual gamer. That was what I got into content creation for, was to help people that might not be able to dump tens of thousands of hours into the game cut that learning curve out a little bit so that they can actually enjoy the game a little bit. Which is why I don't give a fuck if people are like, you know, you just make beginner guide content. And it's like, oh, okay, I didn't know fucking Gunsmith Task was beginner guide. You know, I didn't know shorts were beginner guide stuff. or that, you know, loot runs, all that kind of stuff, or beginner guide stuff. And it's all part of the conversation that's going on right now, that I'm gonna stick a stick in the, you know, the whole fucking Deadpool joke about I don't take the shits, I just stir them. Not only did I take the shit, I'm gonna stir it up too. Because I'm shit full of this toxic, not fun. There's a lot of fun Chad versus rat stuff, right? There's a lot of back and forth that's just in fun. And that stuff's fine. I don't have any problem with that. You know, people giving a hard time between rats and chads. But there's a lot of really toxic bullshit that turns a lot of people off of the game. Or makes people think that... I don't know where he's at. I don't know where he's at, chat. Where's my best choice for cover here? I got to get somewhere quick, and I don't know where it's going to be. Is he down on the cliff a little bit? Because I haven't seen him yet. This might be a bad call right here, but we'll give it a try. No energy? I know. We got energy now, though. God damn it, I can't get up right there. And he's going to have some good shots at me as I try to come up this hill, depending on how he positions himself. Like, we're not going to have a lot of opportunity to shoot him. That SJ6 didn't wear off already, did it? Mindless rush. Getting away with being a Chad takes a lot more game IQ than sitting in a bush with a TX-15. Shut up, Kaiju. You're the kind of person that I get fucking shit full of. You see a player sitting in a bush and you have no idea why he's there, and you just assume the worst. The guy could have been there for 5 fucking seconds and he just stopped to look at a map when you ran up on him. He's right here. I just don't want to get fucking headshot by this guy. There he is. Yo, he took a lot. Yo, he's shooting. What a fucking... He's shooting us with the... He's trying to snipe us with the fucking RSH-12, dude. What a maniac. All right, now we need to find lunch. That explains it. He wasn't missing, he was hitting us. We're just far enough away that he wasn't, I couldn't quite figure out what the fuck he was shooting. It made no sense, because he wasn't getting through the armor, but when he hit flesh, he did a fuckload of damage. It didn't just dawn on me that this is what he was shooting. Bad at Tarkov. My man, you are an animal. Guy fucked up my armor, though, unfortunately. Isn't that right here where that rogue usually sits? Is he fucking right behind that bush, probably? Knowing my luck. Like, what ammo does he have in it, even? He had PS12B, man. Holy shit. Good thing we had class 5 on. All right. Now my fucking backpack is sitting all the way down there. Cliff drop gives me anxiety. Yeah. Like like Lighthouse has different physics than the rest of the fucking game. And one of these days they're gonna change the physics to be like the rest of the map, and like a bunch of us are just gonna die doing what we do on that fucking cliff. All right, let's go over here and hope that there's food in the buildings. Food under the mountain right there. Where? Like, what are the spawns for it? Good, Morny. Good to hear, dude. I see a juice. Well, there's part of our problem. Now, if we find a can, we'll be fucking cooking with gas. Wait, that's not a fuel can, is it? No, it just looks like one. That'll get rid of part of the problem, at least. See if we get lucky and find any more up here. Snack on the pig's head a little bit, maybe. Nom 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 nom. Nibble 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 nibble. Streamer loot. Always carry an SJ12. I just refuse to do it. Just to spite Gigabeef. I refuse to fucking carry. Oh, this is where we need to be careful. Hopefully he's not there. So somebody else killed him. So that's... slightly worrisome. I might sit right here for a second to actually chat. Wait to see if any more player scavs come lurk in this direction. Where the fuck's he at? Well, that's kind of fucking scary.
Засрал мне штаны, сука. Настоящий Армани, блядь, реальный.
He's voice lining because he doesn't know if it's another scab or not. Pretty sure he heard me though. Well, we've got player scabs. Why is it not showing experience? In the bottom right. Well, now we have a player scab who takes an unusual who took an unusual route and might have rogue gear. And I gotta pee like a fucking racehorse. I heard him on metal. Is he up there? We don't have the armor to fight this out either, unfortunately. You're shitting me, right? You're absolutely shitting me right now, right? I'd be lying if I said that didn't scare the fuck out of me. That player scav's a huge fucking problem for us right there. It's just a bad idea to push in there right now. But I kind of feel like it's necessary. Because that might be just a rogue running around as well. I'm USEC Morny, but I've already killed a rogue, so I'm aggro. I know I can go to the mountainside, but we're just gonna... Where do you find the weird scavs? The truck outside the west side of Shoreline, or I believe, the Sunken Village on Lighthouse has them too. I'm waiting to hear somebody, if anybody's tested. Isn't the effective durability on the rig bad? I mean, it's not bad. It's not as good as some other stuff, but... Alright, where is this fucking laptop at? That was easy. This guy found player loot, which is interesting. Forget to take that off if I don't put it there. Sweaty Beaver, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Much appreciated. Do I even have... Yeah, Northern Checkpoint. I can get out Northern Checkpoint, right? I expected that guy to have more loot on him with as much running around as he was doing. Have I had a chance to find the lightning jet? No. Need one more badge. How many parts till you get the extra stash side reward? Nobody knows, Hydra. We've got 3 today, and it doesn't give you anything but a few rewards from the traders themselves. We need one of those, though. Where's that hole at? Isn't there a hole right here? Did he see me? No. No, I'll make sure he runs away at least. We don't have to deal with him. We'll just go extract, get our laptop out, and be done with today's task. I do need to kill rogues for another task, and we're here. So I could probably poke these ones if they're alive, which hard to say. That sounds like a PMC fighting his car here. Oh man, it is. We do the real dirty thing in extract camp. Why are there grenades being thrown over here? Who is doing what? Okay. Making poor decisions. Let's just get out of raid. Hey, Jameson. Things are going good. They usually stream on YouTube. We've been doing it for a little bit. Oh. Does the stim spawn in the stimmed up scavs? I think so, Agent. I found it on a scav somebody else had killed. Do 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 do. Damn dogs got me. Not sleeping well. Yeah, we burned a lot of stims though that raid. Oh, they stripped our radar. Figures. Would you rather than 762 MDR or RSAS, and why? They're the same price. Depends, man. The biggest problem with the MDR is it has 10 round or 20 round max. It's great up close, it's full auto, but as a solo, you just always end up caught in a reload trying to fight people, which just sucks. And the MDR isn't as accurate as the RSAS, and it has more recoil, and so they're not the same. I'll rock the MDR for like me. It's great for close and medium range, and it's okay long range. But if you're shooting medium and long range, the RSAS just is heads and tails above it. Inside, the MDR can have some advantages when you're inside, simply because of the short pull length on it. But other than that, it's not too bad, Ghost. If you make it loud and you put a RK2 on it, it's not too bad. It's still manageable. Do you know how much time we have to finish the 3 quests? No idea. All right, so we turn in the laptop. We complete the quest. I didn't even read what Proper said. What did Proper say? You got it, good. Let's have a look and see what's in it. By the way, I've got a new headache. Those tourist fucks are hanging around the shoreline now. I didn't like the idea of them hanging around where they please, but first, the laptop. Wait, what? I have no idea what Proper just said. I think you're right too. I think it refers to the goons, but I'm not 100% sure. You ignore YouTube chat comments, got it on to the next. Shut up, Munzie. Just shut up, dude. Go away. I don't ignore fucking YouTube comments. Like everybody says, it's not an airport. You don't have to announce your departure. Nobody gives a fuck that you're leaving. Man, streamer didn't pay attention to me. I'm gonna go talk to somebody who does. As you can see, because I have the chat displayed, there are a lot of messages that come through and they're intermixed. So I don't catch every message. I apologize for hurting your feelings. I think we just sell a lot of this. Make a little room. Oh, I can't even sell that. That sucks. Defense you go. Wait, what? Has it got something in it? Is that why I can't sell it? Oh, that's why. Well, maybe it will go to Ragman then. Walls at the village get you killed every time. Oh, you mean the fences? Yeah, they don't stop bullets and the guards see through them. Why is the community so brittle? People are brittle, man. They're releasing the full game in December. Where'd your buddy hear that from? That's news to me. Which is me sarcastically saying that nobody said that. I think that's a nice guyism. Like, it's one of the things he said, like, in one of his theories about the way things working. That he clearly stated was a fucking theory. There was no, like, anything other than that. But people are gonna derp. No one's feelings are hurt. Just be humble. The irony. The irony. I could unwrinkle my clothes with the irony in that statement, Munzie. And they're pretty wrinkled. Should I keep playing if this is your first wipe? Yeah, Devin. There's lots of things that you... I mean, the big one earlier was being able to scav labs. And learn labs and just play labs for free. Now that that's gone, you can still play other maps. Like, one of the things about this right now is it's going to pull all the players to, like, Shoreline, right? And Lighthouse. So a lot of the other maps are going to have lower populations. So you'll have a chance to run around and explore and do different things. And if you want to practice your PvP, you know where to go. Hope they can overhaul the AI. Yeah, I don't know where they're at with that, unfortunately. Or if it's even going to be something that's going to happen, you know. It very well might not be. Yo, fucking the new deluge system for fucking Starship. Is there any audio of this? It doesn't sound like it. Yo, that is fucking insane. God, I hope it works. I really hope it works. It's so complex that that's my fear, is that it might not. And is it gonna be able to hold up the pressure for the whole liftoff? That whole, because it's what, like 10 seconds, 10, 12 seconds before the rocket will clear? Yeah, it's just water. What's your gamble on if it's pre-wipe or not? I think this is what I would consider the start of pre-wipe reply. I might change my mind if like we don't get any new events for like 3 or 4 days. I'll change my mind. No, it's to keep the rocket from literally destroying the launch pad, TX, like it did last time. When the rocket took off last time, it completely demolished the pad. It sent like 1,000-pound chunks of concrete flying thousands of yards into the ocean. There was so much energy coming out of that thing. It was wild. I can probably start putting U-locks in these, huh? Or not, because I already have. Womp, womp, womp. Practice your Tarkov Tetris at least once a day, chat. That's how you keep the mind sharp. This is 100% start a pre-wipe. I would say it's 95%. There's still a chance it's not, but... You're a Virgin Galactic believer? I think Virgin Galactic's cool, man. I don't think there's anything wrong with Virgin Galactic. No arguing today? No, we're just in between it right now, Gina. Nobody said anything incredibly ignorant or stupid to piss me off yet. Well, in the last 15 minutes, maybe. Fuck off, tower. That's not even what you need to say to piss me off. And you failed there. Like, if you had typed it in just right, tower, I wouldn't have even seen your name. And you would have got me. You know, BattleBit is just Roblox and isn't very good. Something like that. Denthium. What's up, man? You don't have to say nice things. It's not about being nice. So just don't be like, you can 100% disagree with me. Just don't be fucking stupid. Like whoever was arguing with me yesterday, or whoever I was arguing with yesterday about the that's what we'll do. We'll put shotgun shells in here. The Twitter link on BSG's thing being actually Twitter's fault. And I would say, no, I think it's a BSG troll. They were 100% right. And we had a fine conversation. With Kurt Locker, was that you? I don't remember who that was, dude. Whoever it was, they were right. I was wrong. Throw a hot topic for IQ check. It's the same one. The easiest IQ check you can ever do in any stream is just talk about, mention cheating. Fuck. I can't time you out, McScruffy, without taking VIP away. What map are you running? We did a little shoreline. We did a little lighthouse. And now I'm trying to decide what we do. Do we just... There is a unique opportunity for us to snipe from... Yeah, we might do... I should do some woods tower. I need to get kills. What do you want? What do you want? You have had 3.5 hours today. Yeah, 3.5 hours. It's time for you to get off BattleBit. It's time for you to get off Minecraft. I can't give you 5 minutes. Why do you want... I can give you 15. Why do you want 15 minutes? You have some stuff to do.
I have a lot of stuff to do.
And it can't wait? Well, if you have a lot of stuff to do, then it's just going to have to wait till tomorrow.
I don't have a lot, but I need a few more minutes.
To do what?
I need to finish my graveyard, fix my doggy house with doggy ears, and help Lucy get her house ready because creepers blew up.
Okay, what are you two going to do to earn 15 minutes to finish up? 'Cause that's all you're getting. All right, well, I'm going to come up with something. You sure you want to make this agreement? I'm going to give you 15 more minutes, but in 15 minutes, you both need to come up here, and I'm going to have something for you to do. You sure you want to? You sure you want to agree to that? Don't make it too hard. That's not how this works. I got to pick it, so you can make the agreement or not. 15 minutes? All right.
Don't make it too hard.
She needs 15 minutes to finish her doghouse. Her doghouse it has dog ears on it. Clean the gutters, right? You know, I mean, they're perfect for stuff like that because if they fall off the roof, they don't die. They just bounce because they're children. It's gravity, right? They're smaller, so they don't fall as fast. So it's safer to put children on the roof. And clean their room doesn't work. That's their normal chores. They don't get it. No, it's got to be something special. Could you tell me the new event, please? Exclamation point event, hard work. And I'll do a video this evening. I'm going to actually DM church right now. What do I got? I'm going to do a video tonight about the event, explaining everything. I still need somebody to go to Shoreline and see if they can do the first quest. I'm sorry, Lighthouse, and see if they can do the first quest on Lighthouse. Wait, have you done it yet, Tower? Do you have the first quest, Chusip? No, I'm talking about the first quest. First one must be on Shoreline. I don't think so, Havoc. I'm not 100% sure about that, man. That's why I want to test it. Everybody's done it on Shoreline, but I want to test it. You've been without power for 2 days? I was thinking about you today, Tower. I haven't seen you in a while. I was wondering I was about ready to DM you and be like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, power went out.
How did your power go out for 2 days?
Yeah, knocked the power out for 2 days. Windstorm in Michigan. They took out 15 different power poles total across the state, most of which were in my area, unfortunately. Speaks to the local leadership's infrastructure ability. That's all I'm going to say. To not be political.
Well, yeah, but like we don't have power issues around here in Montana because most of our power lines are buried. So we the big ones are above ground, but it takes a lot to fucking take them out.
Yeah, no, we've got such an outdated power grid. It is like held together with shoestrings, bubblegum.
Well, that and it's just like the East Coast. Everything's above ground.
Yep.
But 2 days is a bit like, holy fuck.
Yep. It ended up being like 36 hours, but 2 days. So I've been working in the sweat box
I know.
on cars.
I know who is, but here's my deal, dude. Is the same scavs that are on Shoreline, like the ones they added, the dead bodies that you can't loot, and they've got the vials and shit next to them, those are also on Lighthouse. But we'll go test it right now, unless I've missed somebody saying they did it, because Tower doesn't have it, so we can I can run Overwatch for Tower, and he can run down into there and fucking clear it out and see if he gets the ding.
Gonna do close range shit.
I mean, no. I mean, you've got to be able to. I mean, like, you've got to be able to kill a scav up close if you want to. You don't have to, but you know the sunken village on Lighthouse.
Yeah.
That's the area that I want to check to see if it gets you the task.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
But we can kill all the scavs before you go down there. It doesn't. But it is kind of a hot spot, and there's a lot of people camping it. And there are a lot of thermals, Tower.
Gross.
Like the barter items for thermals have all doubled, tripled, or quadrupled since everybody got home, basically.
Everybody needs their crutch.
Hey, I've been rucking thermals today.
I'm gonna call it crutch.
Just balancing the fields of engagement, dude.
Now, you know what I call it? I call it a cripple fight.
Why the thermals, though? Because they're fucking super powerful. They're not OP.
No, I just hate thermals, chat, because it is a literal direct counter to my entire design. So I just dislike them by their very nature. It's not often that a single item that you can purchase completely deletes a playstyle from existence.
I mean, the impact grenade does the same thing on the other end of the spectrum, Tower.
Yeah, which is equally hated. To be fair.
The impact grenade does something equally. Been away for a minute. Can you explain quick your craft choices? Just quick and easy, man. They're the simplest money-making crafts I can do. Every PvP item is tripled in price. Yeah. Yep. Things are getting pricey. Oh, I'll bet fucking fabrics are expensive too. Yeah, they're up about 50%. These are right where they normally are. Lost my nuts. Thank you for the prime. Sweaty Beaver. Thank you for the prime. What great two names to have right back to back. You feel like they make the game unfair? It probably ain't gonna make you feel any better, but most people that run thermals don't know how to run thermals. They're terrible with them.
Hence my ability to sneak up on people with thermals.
Right. Like, I've had to buy all these thermals, but that's primarily simply because I had to delete my stash. I had a bunch of thermals in my before I deleted everything, and they were all from killing players and taking them off their bodies. So gonna be pissed if he runs out of thermals. Yeah, I should keep buying them, to be honest with you. I'm so low on money. Yeah, but I can just go make money. It's no big deal. The Reaps are the one that pisses me off, because, like, they fucking skyrocket. Or I'm sorry, yeah, the Reaps skyrocketed in price. Like, I wonder if clocks are still stupid expensive. They were like 250. Clocks were like 250K. Oh no, they've come back down. Okay, good. The big rush just bottom out, it looks like. I'm down to 10 mil because I just bought another thick item case. And I've been buying stuff like this. Spending lots of money. Oh, come on. This game's just fucking trolling me right now, Tower. Because I have plenty of gear now. We're well geared. That's 10 CPCs. Reap has a better refresh rate. Yeah, Reap is cleaner, better for medium range engagements. But it struggles at distance, and it's way more expensive. Fleer is better at distance, but it's got a shitty refresh rate. I do want to do some testing though. Don't do an offline raid with a bunch of guys and have them wear clothes and use SJ6s and or SJ9s and 12s and just kind of show people.
I'm gonna laugh when the blueberry outfit is the most thermal, like you see it.
Well, the fucked up thing is the clothes are even different, dude. The clothes have different thermal signatures. Some stand out more than others. I do know that from looking at it previously. Back when because we looked at it a little bit when they changed everything.
Yeah. That makes sense as far as like realism is concerned. That's
Yeah.
That happened.
I'm just surprised they went to that level of detail.
Yeah.
Sent you an invite.
Thank you.
I've got a VSS for you too, Tower.
Ooh,
When I killed him, I thought it was you. He was dressed like you. This is what he had. He had these mags. I think he had a diaper. I think he had the diaper rig, the rat rig.
Okay.
But he was
Not quite.
he
but I
had
get it.
he didn't have the boonie hat on, but he had the floral hat on, and
Channeling some big tower in.
he was semi-auto. It tried to semi-auto me, and he just missed every shot. I think he might have hit me once, but I was in range with an RSAS, and it just, M61 don't care.
Nope. You know what that is? That's deadly slop.
Kind of, yeah. It makes me think of that.
Because for a while, Deadly was like copying off my fucking homework or something, dude. Like I would be running the DVO for a while, and then Deadly would be running the DVO, and I'd switch the VSS, he'd switch the VSS, and I'd like, stop!
Max range on thermals is 200. It's 250, right, Tower? I always forget.
270.
270. There we go. So
Yeah.
270 is the max range on thermals. That's one of the biggest weaknesses thermals, is just staying out of the range of them. Positioning is really big with thermals. Like, you can beat that. Like, when I have a thermal and somebody else has a thermal, like, I always beat them because of positioning. What are the ranges on real thermals? There isn't. I mean, it depends on the quality and the price, but like F-16s and fucking fighter jets have thermals that look down from 30,000 feet and see just fine. I mean, satellites have fucking thermals that see just fine.
The Reap IR in Tarkov is like 2 miles effective range, I want to say.
Right, yeah. It's set to 270 for balance reasons. It was claimed to be a bug, but BSG turned off the max limit on thermals for about 2 weeks once in one wipe, and it was said to be a bug, and I can tell you what, it was one of the most fucking broken things on the planet.
Yeah, it was bad enough that I was running this. Like, you can ask any Arma 2 player or Arma 3 player if they run thermals or not. They're just gonna be like, no, because it makes the game boring. Turns into a point-and-click adventure.
The military refers to anything that uses thermals pretty much as the Eye of Sauron, whether it's a drone, a tank, because you can't hide from them.
Not in any meaningful way. It's kind of like canine units. How do you sneak past the dog? You don't. You fuel the handler.
Hmm. Fence did say a weapon hideout upgrade with stash space. Maybe Ghost.
Like, do people not realize that, like, you can tune a thermal to, like, read the infrared heat coming off a wall that you're standing next to?
Mm-hmm. It's like it's akin to a focus, right? You're focusing into a certain thermal range, and
Yeah, like, literally it looks like if you put a flashlight on the other side of your hand, that's what it looks like. They can see the bones.
a foil
through
ghillie
wall.
suit won't work, man. Doesn't work. Now, like, see, IRL, the problem is IRL, the drones and tanks and stuff have computer systems that are used that analyze what they're seeing. So it picks, like, even with like some of the best anti-thermal gear IRL, unless you're legit sitting behind a pane of glass, the thermal's gonna see you.
Yep, the computer will see you.
Yeah, the computer will pick it out. It'll adjust the thermal to make you stand out, and will. It's ridiculous.
R2D2 says, "Hey, there's a dude over there." And then you know what the grunt does? The grunt does ooga.
Yeah.
Ooga booga. And then proceeds to use Doc.
Like 20 years ago, we were using thermals to track footsteps into caves and kill people in Afghanistan that were hiding in caves because we could see their footprints in the thermals.
A couple hours afterwards.
Morny, the military's had AI beyond what most people can understand for many years. I'm not 100% sure about this statement, but pretty sure that one of the earliest AIs ever developed was developed to process drone footage. Because, like, Predator drones, when their cameras aren't, like, zoomed in on a spot, their camera is seeing a massive swath, like square miles of space, and it's more than anybody can see at one time. And so they need the AI to analyze all that data.
Reminds me of the old SR2 Blackbird photos where it's just like a table,
Yeah.
and you look at it, it's just like a bunch of scribbles from a detail, but then you hold a 10 power magnifying glass to it, and you can read street signs.
Yep.
Yeah, same thing. It's just now instead of a guy, it's like everything else. And for everybody thinking about like thermal clothing and whatnot, like, yes, that does.
They use
make you
emergency
not
blankets to cover
stand
their
out.
heat signature. It doesn't work, Smokey. I can tell you that. That's Hollywood, man. That would have worked with like the 90s thermals, maybe.
Yep.
But nothing for 20 years, man. It doesn't work, Smokey. The computers are just too smart. And they're too precise, and they dial in and they can see.
And seeing that's the bigger issue is like, yeah, that'll work for a second or two, but now you have a weird blob.
How
right?
hard was the
Like,
task for you? We would have done it without dying, Liam, if I'd been a little bit more careful. I got shot in the back of the head by a PMC. But that was the only time I died because I wasn't being careful enough.
Like, the whole thing with thermals.
Oh, we gotta move. We gotta move. This is bad.
Why are we here? Why are we here? I thought we were going shoreline.
No, we want to test this one. We want to test and see if this works. Shoreline works. I know it does. We got to check Lighthouse and see if Lighthouse works.
Scared and confused.
And I will admit, I probably said shoreline about 5 times intermixed with lighthouse because I've just... Guy up top tower, I just saw his thermal. Left side of the knob.
Left side of the knob, you said?
Yep. I think he just backed. I just think he just dropped back over. I was just about to take a shot and he disappeared on me. Nope, there he is.
Covering your left.
Oh my god, I can't. He's dead.
Good shot. Just over here playing Sergeant Friday.
Alright, I'm gonna cross on him. I'm pretty sure he was by himself.
Yep. Moving with.
We should be good, unless he's got a buddy. Like, there shouldn't be anybody engaging back this direction for a bit.
Copy.
But we'll see.
You making a beeline across yet?
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the right side of the tunnel. Get across,
I'm
look
on
back
your
behind
right.
us.
75 meters on your right.
'Kay.
Remember?
I just want to get out of the line of sight from the top and then check behind. Make sure we don't got anybody being cheeky on us from behind. Because I don't... Do you have good optics, tower, at all?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, because I... Did I bring a scope? I did. I can check, but thermal was the... I can't see,
Yeah, no,
because
I
I
got
can't
it.
see
I got
Pride
it.
Rock right now. Tower, I think I might be hearing somebody up here. I'm not sure.
Copy. I'm on your 6. I'm gonna be static.
I have no line of sight. I can't see Pride Rock, by the way. That's my weak spot right now.
Yeah, I'm covering it now.
And there might
There
be
it looks like.
somebody underneath, but I'm not 100% sure. Where's the guy I killed at? I can't even see his body. I'm headed his way right now, tower. If there was somebody underneath, I want to swing around and look back at them rather than try to drop down on them.
Pride Rock looks clean right now.
Oh, I thought I saw something, but it was a fire. Alright, where is the guy I killed at?
I'm still static, so if you hear anything, it's not me.
Yeah. Like, if you peek over there, you do it for a split second and you don't peek it again. He was a Mosin man. And he is... Oh, I shot him right in the nose. I got him right in the nose, tower. We'll go throw his gear over here. Rando won't find it.
I feel like I need to pay Veritas a royalty if anybody says Mosin Man, because like the first part of that song plays in my head. Mosin Man.
Yeah, he packed me a stack. It was super nice of him. That's why I'm going to throw his gear out for him, because he was nice enough to pack me a snack. Except his ears. I'm stealing his ears. He ain't getting those back. Oop, cross tower. I just saw thermal across. Fuck, I think it was the boat shack. I don't see it anymore. It was just quick, but it was 100% a thermal signature across at the barge fucking grotto thingy, whatever it is, you know.
One scav at grotto.
Yeah, that's what I saw then. Okay.
Taz boy.
All right, let's we'll cross back over and we'll work our way up the hill. Clear from. Actually, you know what? We'll stay on this side. We'll stay on the road this side, tower. I think. There's no reason to cross over to the other side of the tower or the road. ammo in Mosin. Oh, I didn't even look. Was it empty?
Man had one shot, one opportunity.
Was it 0 out of 5 at least? Did he have a mag in it? Poor guy didn't buy one off the flea that somebody pulled the mag out of, did he? I feel like BSG should make that gun turn red when it does that. Fuck off, Scav. He is shooting through the fucking trees at me.
No shot.
I don't think I killed him, but I hit him a bunch. He's over the edge. Yo, I could barely see him at the thermals and he was shooting at us. Fuck. I'm glad he was like the level 1 Scav that can't fucking hit anything. Because that was almost fucking terrible. I hate when that happens. Now I'm like, God damn it, now everybody on the map knows we're here. Had 3 internal mags. Yeah, I've seen that too. Like the same thing with the SKS. You kill somebody who grabs the little 10 rounders for the SKS thinking they can change them. Scav on the road in front of us, Tower. He just yelled too, so I think he saw you because I was down low. I don't see him. Where the fuck is he at? He might just be on the side of this green truck right here. No eyes on our Scabby that just yelled. I don't know where he's at. Which is...
Hey, rear. Footsteps. Above, maybe, on the road? Like the switchback?
Yeah.
Yep.
I hit him with 1, I think, Tower. He's about 60 meters, give or take.
Oh.
I threw a grenade too. Put an M67 up.
Falling back?
Yeah, let's get down here further. I'm covering behind Tower. Go ahead and keep moving.
Yep, moving. 5 seconds.
He's peeking again. Put cover shots on him.
Set. Looking.
Ooh, I might have just bopped him right in the face right there, Tower. Nope, he's alive. I'm crossing the road on him, Tower. I have good cover.
Do it, do it.
Alright, I'm good, I'm good.
Okay. I'm concealed, reloading. Where was last known on target? I had no eyes.
Just to the right side of the cottages on the rocks.
Copy.
Get safe. I'm running around Pride Rock Tower. I'm gonna go up on Pride Rock to get above him and shoot down on him.
As long as he's not got a thermal, I'm okay.
I don't think he does. He wasn't shooting at me when I had a good thermal position on him and he wasn't shooting at me. 20 seconds.
Oh, eyes on.
Kill him if you can.
He's down. Shotgun, PP shot.
Okay, I'm up top.
Did he look skinny for you?
I don't know, dude. Thermals, you know how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's him right there. I see his body. Looking for more right now since I'm up here. Alright, I don't see anything. I can't see in the chalet, but because of the windows, but I'm just running straight down the hill and I got a pack mags.
Yep, packing mags right now myself.
Is that you at the bus?
Negative.
Yeah, I scav dead. was a good exercise of the old teamwork there, Tower.
Yeah. Treat all contact like it's serious. Fire and movement. Grenade, better positioning. How to get out of a bad spot.
Yeah, really bad spot.
I'll be a couple minutes myself, Marine. I gotta get a bottle.
Okay.
Apologize.
No, you're good. Exclamation point event, Aries. This is scav we just bopped. I'm guessing Tower is tucked down in a nice little hole somewhere over there.
I am back. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Yes, I am in fact tucked down into a nice. And jumping around on metal.
Yeah, I'm trying to get across the road and I got stuck.
Yeet.
Just scanning and making sure I don't see nothing.
Mine
AI scav is down. Thought I have any chores yet? No, and I'm surprised they haven't come back up. If they think, like, we're gonna have a little discussion about them thinking they can avoid the chores by not coming up here.
You moving up? Chris?
Yeah, I'm on that little ridge between us and the cottages.
Friendly.
Looks like there's some scavs down in, Ooh, there's shotgun shots into the... Did we hear any shooting down here, Tower?
Negative.
There's somebody put shotgun rounds, unless that was my shots shooting that... Maybe that was my shots shooting that scav. It looked like shotgun rounds, but it might just be mine.
He did have a double barrel, so...
Oh, you went up and looted him?
No, he just, I saw. I'm rocking a 3 to 10, you know that. I can look at, like, I can tell what color, you know, contact.
Yeah.
Are where.
I'm down in the wash underneath the hillside house tower. Just trying to get in range with my thermals. Clear this out for you a little bit, and then... Because, like, the lore of this event right now, Tower, is the scavs are all high as shit. I guess they wiggle at you and do all... And they run around like fucking idiots.
That's funny. What was it? What is it? What is the word for...
Don't fucking shoot at me.
Some intern ran up
God
to
damn it.
Nikita's like, we broke the scavs, Nikita. They're being really dumb. What do we do? We call it an event. Until we can fix it.
But they're acting like they're on drugs. Abdabalus.
Well, thankfully, we have drug dealer in Tarkov. His name is Sanatok.
So somebody killed a lot of the scavs down here already, Tower. I see a couple of dead ones.
Yeah.
You don't have to kill them yet, so it doesn't really matter. Like, that's the next one. The big thing is to see if, like, if you go through the road here. So you should be good. There's one that's alive down in their tower. I killed one. There's one more that's alive. I'm not seeing anybody up on the rocks.
Yeah, I'm scanning the rocks right now as well. Alright, so I need to cross the bridge like I'm going over it. You good?
Yeah, just killed 2 more scavs.
Over by, like, Jaeger's letter.
Yeah, that you want to go right down the middle of that road. You're going to see a bunch of dead scavs that haven't been there before. They added, like, these, like, dead scavs that you can loot, but you can't loot them. They're going to have, like, white containers and stuff. And I just want to see if that... Oh, did you even accept the fence task?
No. 'Cause I'm
Fuck.
a dum-dum.
Never mind. Well, go down there and loot and see if you can get the stim, because you should be able to get the stim.
Task. We don't do no stinking task. Marines over here, just go ahead, walk down the linear danger zone that's constantly being watched by players. It's
Well,
fine.
I got a good thermal oversight. They ain't nobody fucking, unless they're hiding in a shack. Which I don't think there are with the scavs running around the way they were.
I see a bunch of sleepy scavs.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to see, if that triggered the task.
Somebody's here far, so watch yourself.
Where?
Like just ahead after the sleepy scavs. No trigger on task. Bushes left side, I'm in the road. Scav.
Yeah, I don't got any eyes, man. So,
Player scav.
it was.
Mm-hmm.
He heard me fucking bopping scavs and was shitting his pants. All right, so the bodies you're going to have to check are on the far side towards extract. So that last house, kind of on your right with the fucked up roof. There's a scav in the door there. Check him. See if he's got the special new stim.
Fucked up door. The one that's open?
No, fucked up roof. The one on the end on the right. Yeah, you're not that house. The next one to your right. There's a dead scav in that door. See if he's got the stim. Pockets can be anywhere like that.
House is clear.
Obdoublos N? Yeah, that's what it is.
Yes, off doubles in.
Nice, perfect. Then put that in your secure container if you can, because it doesn't even have to be found in raid. And we'll extract.
Set.
And we can go woods.
Go to wood.
I'm guessing you didn't kill that guy that killed me the other day when we played?
Unfortunately not. He ended up getting out. He knows the back way down.
Ah, that sucks.
Like, I ended up trying to rotate on him, and he ended up rotating, like, the same direction as me. And I caught him as he was playing, and I just couldn't catch his ass.
Yeah.
There are a lot of dead scavs over here, dude.
Yeah, I killed a couple of them. And where did you pick the Obdoublos on the second quest? Right, Tower just got one right there, Ignacio. You can do it here in Sunken Village, or you can do it at the trucks on Shoreline. On the west side of Resort, there's a truck out there, some scavs. You can get them from them, too.
And it should be noted, I did not even have the quest accepted. I just went over there and did it. Friendly, walking
Yep.
up.
Just covering behind you.
Oh, the red armband made me second guess.
I always have the red armband.
I know.
I'm not wearing my normal clothes, though. I keep forgetting to change them. Oh, no, I am now. Never mind.
I just don't usually see you from that angle. So it was like, oh, ADS, thermal, red armband. I'm like, panic a lot.
And usually when I'm playing with you, I have a boonie on, too, not a U-lock. Oh, I didn't go loot that guy. He was a bear.
You killed one, I killed one.
Ooh, he was a 0 to 10 bear.
We murdered a group of Timmies.
They're probably just reset.
Timmies. They played like Timmies. Caught on the rocks, they have the advantage. What are they?
He did try to shoot his double barrel at me at like fucking 70 yards, dude, through the bushes.
That's just spite at that point. I give him points for that.
I'm gonna dive and I'm gonna fucking shoot at you as I do it.
I just picture like action movie comms going on, Doomslayer music in the background. It's like Marine and Tower when they're taking fire. And then it, like, quick cut to like the dude scared with the double barrel shotgun. He's like, Shoot at him. Pops around over the top, and he just like the entire hillside gets lit up. Treat every threat as it's serious.
Indeed, indeed.
Hey, we're just adding to the immersive experience for people.
That is all we are doing, nothing more.
What's it like to actually return fire?
Yeah.
Oh no. People who aren't just running around with chickens with heads cut off in an ambush. People who
Yeah.
actually know how to fight through an ambush.
Yeah,
Oh
right.
no. See, that's like, if... Uh-oh, hold on.
You've killed a bunch of newer players on Woods? Yeah, there's a bunch of people doing tasks on Woods, I'm sure. I'm sure.
But yeah, if there was one thing I could condense down to like a 2-minute tutorial, it would be how to fight through an ambush. Because like doing that alone would solve 80% of Reddit's camper post in a nutshell. Just don't be stupid. Don't just meander in a kill zone, right? It's like, how many people kill you with their first round in Tarkov? Not many.
Not at distance.
At distance, that's different.
Well, that's what I'm saying, not at distance. Because like a lot of these
Yeah.
engagements that happen, like that you can survive, like you're getting shot at from 50, 60, 70 meters away while you're moving because people aren't patient. You just added to the immersive experience of a level 8 who learned it's not a good idea to go into the middle of the mall and loot scavs.
Give me half.
All right, Austin, have a good night, man. Thanks for hanging out.
Start the thing. Do I need to accept a quest?
I mean, yeah, I would accept it so you have it, but we're gonna go Woods here, so it's not like it really. Just make sure you squirrel that stim away somewhere so you don't have to worry about it. Because what you'll do is you get the quest, and then the next step is you have to kill 2 of the what are they, loopy scavs or something? I can't remember what they're called.
All right, cool. If you want to start
Weird
the
scavs.
matchmaking, that
I
works.
need a sec tower. I gotta get. I will when I can. I gotta get a gun built though.
All right, cool. My wife is making me help her real quick, so I
Yeah, go for it.
apologize.
Oh, you're fine. All right. We don't need a paracord. This is all good. I like all this. We'll bring ourselves some boom boom ammo. Boom boom. I don't know why I ended up with so much of this SSAIP from that weapon case event. Wait, no, what am I doing? I'm going the wrong way. I want to put the 995 in here and have a little bit better sorted so I know how I'm sitting, because I think I need to craft one more set of 995 to be super comfortable. Because we're all 995 and SSAP, right? Yep. And there shouldn't be any high-end stuff in here. Doesn't look like. I keep forgetting to buy BT. I need to keep buying BT. Saving all that loot for next wipe. Just making sure I have enough to get through the next couple of weeks, man. So I can run top-end gear and not run out of ammo or guns. I had 27 million rubles when I logged in today, and I'm down to 4, so I ain't saving shit. How are we on BT here, though? Oh, we're actually really good. Never mind. I need to craft BP. That's what I need to craft next. I thought I had way more of that. All right. Initial, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Wait, I think I have one of those sitting around here, don't I? Or is it in, was it in Proper's insurance? Yeah, there it is. Stims are good. Oh, stims are not good. Oh. Yep, SJ6, Propital, Blue Blood. Now stims are good. Finish the event? Yep. Well, I didn't finish it. I got the first 3 done. I bet we get more tomorrow or Sunday, maybe. Nobody knows, you easy. It's all assumptions. We need a shotgun. Pocket rocket. Very good, sir. Very, very good. We are good. I think we are good. Try to get some kills on Sherman, too, I think. What is the event? Exclamation point event. Shitski. Shitskis or shit skies or... Should you flip your sub to YouTube? Watch where you want to watch, Nick. I don't do it for me. I do it for you guys. Hey, Jay Bizzle. Brian, how's it going? Good to hear you, Bizzle. Glad to help, man. All right, so we got food, we got grenades, we got extra ammo for the pocket racket. We're looking dressed. We're dressed well. We got our. We need money. Still need to do that. I gotta kill 3 more scavs. We're gonna roll reserve, I think. So I gotta find a green schmog. And we need a silver badge and 2 chainlets, which woods is actually a pretty good place for the badge too. But let's go. Wait, who was that tasked with? Exit reserve. Let's re-roll that one. See what we get. That would have been good to have earlier. Find and transfer. AK-54 SAG AK. I gotta find 2 of them. It's gonna be tough to do, but we'll try it. Ooh. We got kind of a nasty scav. Tiggs is baiting with the title. I'm sure a lot of streamers are. It's a fair assumption to think that we're going to get stash space. There's a lot of things that are pointing towards that. It's not that people who are saying that are wrong. It's just we don't 100% know for sure. Why the boonie? The human eye picks up sharp objects and geometric shapes very easily. So if you're at a distance and you're trying to hide, a helmet stands out like a sore fucking thumb. The booney breaks that outline up. Who's tower? Buddy of mine. What if the quest unlocks the weapon rack instantly next wipe? Yeah, I also said, what if maybe it gives you the fanny pack on your player scav, like a little baby secure container. I'm gonna go back and watch it again, T-Stone. It was heavily hinted at that they were talking about a stash and stuff. I didn't listen to it super well, like super closely like I needed. I watched it on my phone while I was working out. So I'm gonna go back and watch it again tonight. Do I ever want to play other games? I play other games all the time, Fixar. We streamed a shitload of BattleBit and Star Citizen the last couple of months. And Nikita also said some stuff during the Tarkov TV that would point to the direction of that as well being the case, that it's a stash, permanent stash upgrade. Exclamation point event, Ryan. Oh my God, Tower. Here you go, chat. My new favorite comment today. My new favorite comment. Mr. Bojangles, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the Crayon Eaters.
Everything he owns airsoft.
I do that on purpose now, Ginger. You want to know how you farm engagement? Misspell something on the internet. Right, Ginger? You know what's funny, dude? Is we've joked around about this for a year. If you want the right answer as fast as possible, post what you know is the wrong answer. What video was that on? It was on that short where I had that like ring around the rosy fight with that guy. And at the lighthouse entrance when I had the PB pistol, and I hit him like 9 times. Hit him in the helmet 4 times. Like, people think that I'm surprised that the helmet ate the shots. I'm just surprised. I was surprised that I hit him in the head 4 times. It wasn't that. I mean, of course the helmet's going to eat the shots. That's not surprising at all. I knew exactly what had happened there. It's the only thing was missing was Larry, Curly, or Mo running around with us. Been playing a couple wipes now, and I find the game is getting worse. Loved it in 2018. I don't know what the game was like in 18, Fixar. This wipe was rough. This wipe was really fucking rough, man. There was a lot of technical problems, audio, invisible players that just made the game unfun to play. The wiggle video, of course, stacked on top of all of that.
The wife's having to help.
Oh yeah, we're matchmaking bugged, I think, Tower.
I've been usually waiting for about 6 minutes.
I just alt F4'd, sorry.
Oh, nope, you're good. Do it now.
I refuse to believe that right now it's hard to get matches. I can see it in the economy that, like, a huge section of the player base came back today. Like, huge. If there was one change you could do to EFT to make it better, what would you change or add? I would want them to try making it to where you can't put found and raid items in your secure container. If it's found and raid, it can't go into your secure container. Just to test it. Am I going to be playing for the short wipe? Yeah, man. I don't care if the wipe's 4 months or 7 months. I'll play it. I think it's going to be really interesting to see what happens. Like, next wipe is probably going to be the most interesting wipe we've had in a long time because it's so short. It's either going to, I mean, it's going to do one of two things, right? It's going to either make a lot of people not play the wipe because they're like, oh, 4 months, I can't do anything in 4 months. Or it's going to keep the population busy because they're going to be active. It's hard to say what it's going to do. It's impossible to say. BSG's tweet about the tourneys, yeah, I saw that, but the wipe day tournament is like TBD, right? There's no dates. As far as the others, I don't know. I don't put much stock in it. Arena test servers, maybe. I hope so. I mean, we were promised a year ago that Arena was going to be in autumn, as Nikita said. That was direct quote. And we are now going to be autumn of the next year, and they didn't even promise we were going to see Arena. Is the extra space permanent? We don't even know if we're getting extra space, Sickwood. We don't 100% know. At least I'll go back and watch the video again. But there's a lot of indications that that's what the reward's going to be, is extra stash space. Like, there's a lot of things that point that direction. But I have not seen myself anything yet that says that's 100% what it's going to be. Like, we don't know. I'll go back and watch the fence video again. And I might even hit up Midnight in the Discord to see if he has any other... Because, like, sometimes just the straight translation, English translation in the closed captioning doesn't get the point across correctly, right? And Midnight's great for that. I can talk with him and ask about context in the language, the Russian, when they're speaking Russian. The 2 rows was just for the ratings. Well, that they did confirm, Sickwid, but in context of a Final Fantasy event for the wipe, Nikita did mention that there was going to be some reward that's going to be worthwhile. And the only way a reward's going to be worthwhile at the end of the wipe is if you get to keep it through the wipe, right? So it could be more rows of stash space. It could be, there's all sorts of things it could be.
I've got a bet, but I'm not going to say anything about it. Cause...
Did you hear what I said about the fanny pack?
No.
I said that it could also be that they're going to give player scavs the fanny pack secure container.
I just lost server connection.
I'm loading loot, so that's awesome. I'm going to go pee real quick.
Y'all. Chat, it's just you and me now. Now, if somebody gives me 10 subs to Marine, I'll put a thumb check on his chair. What's my thoughts on whether or not the wipe's gonna be a thing, or the event, or what it could possibly be? Could be cosmetics is kind of what I'm thinking at, simply because the community's talked a lot about cosmetics recently, and it's been a minute since we've got any cosmetic updates for the DMC repairs. It's been kind of slow and steady. And what we've mostly seen has been development for these scabs. So it would be really easy for them to, you know, rehash, reskin, or reevaluate some of the minor cosmetics that we don't really pay attention to, and just repurpose them straight for DMCs. That would be a low effort, high reward thing to do. So there you go. Yeah, personally, I think cosmetics would be the coolest thing.
Reduce scav thumb size so you can actually see the optics of the Saiga. So you can see your iron sights when you're shooting the Saiga. Somebody else mentioned maybe it's the hideout cat. If you do it, you get the I remember hearing that yesterday, I think. Somebody said maybe you get the hideout cat.
Hideout cat would be pretty cool.
Fuck the cat. I want a hideout dog.
That's fair. Something I think would be cool is if you had alternate skins for kit. So it's like if you buy a, like for instance,
do you get extra slots by doing the 3 quests? No.
Basically, you can just toggle which one you have on. It's like, oh, I've got a black one, or I've got a tan one.
That's one of the more interesting ideas, McScruffy, that I kind of like, is that you can scav, but you can't pick what map or what time, and it just kind of randomly throws you in. There are a lot of problems with it, but I think it's a really cool idea. I'm also one of those people that thinks you shouldn't be able to scav reserve. I'm gonna run down to the rock here, tower. Actually, I don't know. How do we cover behind us? That's what I'm... Never mind. We both just gonna hide here.
Two shooters across the river.
At
350.
where?
Yeah. At fort.
Oh, they
He's
are up.
Nikita.
Yep. Does he see us? It looks like he does.
He's thermal.
I just hit him. He is not feeling good. I didn't see where he went. Oh, there he is. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't turn that far.
He is heavy.
He's hurting, dude. I hammered him with that 338. Did he go down right there?
I don't see. There's
No,
two
I
of
don't.
them.
Where's the other one?
Same area.
I'm probably gonna move here in a sec, tower. You stay put.
Yep.
Um.
I've switched to the big gun now.
Yeah, I want to make sure that I'm just worried about somebody hearing us shooting and coming up behind us now.
Yep. Something you are.
100% they're thermal.
One definitely. The other guy maybe.
I can't imagine that guy was strafing like that with a thermal trying to look for us where he can't see, unless he's just a complete fucking potato head.
I mean, he was wearing full level 6 armor on woods.
All right, tower. I'm gonna peel back and head to your right and get on that hill.
Yep, do it. Two scavs pushing over. Don't be fooled.
Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say let him go fuck with those guys.
I got it. 338 Lupu.
What is the range of thermals? 270. Thermals are 270.
235, 270. There's a small range depending on which one, but
They were way out of thermal range. You can't see across the lake with thermals. It's
scavs are getting engaged.
Peanuts arguing with you, tower.
That's fine. I hope he saw the asterisk in that comment. Because that asterisk is important. Oh, you said 250 is closer. Yeah, no, there is... You can get detection on 270, but it is with the T70s. The FLIR and Rebuy R seem to be closer to 250, but there is still a detection range out to 270. It is super faint and hard to see through the fuzz. This is something that we tested out prior to them getting the fuzz. Because for a while, the thermals were actually very clear. And this is when the Rebuy R did not have a refresh rate, which is handy as hell. So we could test that. But granted, they could have changed it since then, obviously, because BSG is BSG. But
Scav walking down the road.
yeah. I think those guys caught a whole lot of heat and were like, nah, I'm good.
Yeah, I drilled him right. I know I drilled him right in the chest with that fucking 338 round, dude. He ain't feeling good. I don't care if you got 6 on or not. FMJ hurts.
Yo. Shot. Left.
Flare. Is that a flare?
Maybe. I've not seen the airplane pop up yet, though.
Oh, yeah, you're true.
Stamina bug.
Sniper Scav is still alive, so I'm leaving him. If we start here in Scavs, like at Spine and stuff tower, I think we need to move. That guy was like, fuck these guys, I'm gonna shoot them, until he caught that 338. That 338 round's the only reason he stopped fucking. Like he was,
He's like,
he
"Nope,
was
nope, I'm
fine
good, I'm
staring.
out."
Yeah, he was fine staring at us across the river, thinking nobody was gonna hit the shot. But that they strike me as somebody that's gonna come hunting us, and if we hear them at spine, they might be going for big long loops. So it would probably be better to reset kind of back on the other side of checkpoint. Because they're not going to be dumb enough to... The fuck?
Yeah.
What the fuck was that? Because I don't think they're going to be dumb enough to try to come across the beach. Unless that draws their attention. That might draw their attention now. God, the shadows are so fucking dark over there.
I'm looking with a 20 power and I'm not seeing anything.
Yeah, I am too.
The guy was like, "Oh, it's just a little M80, no problem. I can restore him." Thud.
Not to mention the fact that it looks like an explosion goes off in your face when it hits you.
Get head eyes by Spall. That'd be a hilarious mechanic for steel plates. Spall, what the hell is Spall?
Oh my god. Fucking shit. So many people would just tip over fucking backwards tower and you know it.
Oh, it'd be great. I would absolutely run nothing but LPS just to cause that death. Here, let me just yeet this mild steel at your hardened steel at 3,000 per second.
He's got armor on. Why are you shooting rip at him? You know what Spall is?
Little known fact, most Russian carriers do not have a Spall bag. You're about to find out why they do now.
Huh. I'm drawing tower.
now-
I don't know if sitting put is the right play or moving is the right play at this point. I'm not sure.
You know my predisposition. I'll weather the storm. But, I mean, I was going to make the joke. Now that he's done stitching himself back together, he might actually... So.
Yeah, I was kind of watching, thinking he might be stupid enough to peek, like, kind of take a peek over that sandbag for me to put a shot right in his face. It's just so dark over there, man. I don't know if I'd see anything, even if he did.
I'm reminded of that death that I had with the guy freezing, like, falling over. Is the sniper gone? Let me check. Headshot. Ugh. Sniper scav's moving around a little bit.
Is he?
It's getting squirrely.
Did he run?
Yeah, he's running.
Does he do that if he doesn't see somebody?
I don't know. Sniper
I don't
scav's
either.
weird.
Scavs are just fucking weird, dude.
Got a runner, main road over peninsula, moving left to right. Towards the camp. No, they're in Buck.
Wait, where?
Over peninsula, that road.
He's moving left to right?
Mm-hmm. Moving pretty quick.
He's headed towards Fob?
Mm-hmm. Last note.
I have my shadows set at.
Marine, careful with the swamp. I'm gonna kind of move a little bit.
Yeah. I'm good. I'm well covered from that left side, man. Like, I'm 10 yards off the minefield over here behind that far up tree on the beach, so there's a good chance if even somebody came over here, they'd walk right by me because I'm prone in the grass. The 338 might stick out a little bit, but my shadows are, I don't know. What are we at now? I was fucking around with a lot of this the other day. Shadows are at medium. I was fucking around with it because of the street stuff, but whatever they did today, I think really had a huge impact on frames. Because right to left tower, walking into camp right now. Fob. He's almost at the road, almost the front door.
Purple bag, eyes on.
I missed. I think I hit low on him. Was that one of our first guys?
I don't think so. I don't remember purple bag, but it's hard to say.
Oh, he's walking. He's back at the front door, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that was a scab. I just shot a scab in the back of the head. What? How did that scab just walk right by where he was at?
Yeah, I see, probably gone.
Huh.
Sniper scav still chilling.
Hmm.
Wonder if they took the pansy extract. Nope, pansy extract's still there.
What are heavy chads doing on wood tower? What are they? What is their? That sniper scab popping off right there?
I no longer see sniper scav, so maybe.
M700 just ripped, and I'm wondering what. I'm looking over sawmill now. I'm not looking at fob.
Copy.
And I'm taking to heart your thing that one guy had a thermal because, so that's one reason I don't want to, like, where we're at now is super hard to get an angle on with a thermal.
Yep.
So it's one reason I don't want to move because anywhere we move, we're just going to open up to a thermal hunting us.
Yep. Well, he was moving the way like a thermal mover user
Right,
used, like
scanning.
moves, and 2, he was hard scoped for most of that, and he did the thermal like back check when he got shot. Like he looked.
Gotcha.
To
Yeah, he was trying to yeah, he was trying to figure out where he got shot from.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it was a smaller optic, not like an Elcan or not like a Voodoo.
Right. It was long. It was a broomstick, so he's definitely suppressed too.
Yeah. Sniper scav's up again. But he's no. Sniper scav, what are you doing? Sniper scav's got like an SKS or something.
Okay. Where was that shot at?
Maybe in the middle of the lumber mill. It's hard to say.
So that it wasn't like 10 seconds, Tower, that guy with the blue bag ran by, and then a fucking AI scab walks from where he ran to, and there was no shots. It's just like he ran past that scab, and yeah,
I think that's sawmill going on.
that's
like
yeah, and it's working our direction, which is going to be our fucking problem, you know.
yeah.
The next place I'm kind of thinking of going is that rock that's over Scav Cottage. Not the one in front of it, the one that's behind it, kind of.
Yeah.
Because you have really good sight lines at distance. But The path, if I had a thermal, the path I would take would be along that fence.
Yeah, you either stay along the fence or along the water.
Yep.
too.
You get back the mag's bullets? No. Anything that's a consumable, you don't get back in insurance. Gear and equipment, attachments.
But yeah, chat, this is kind of like what we're talking about with like thermal handicaps and stuff like that. You get shoehorned into specific plays with that kit. That's why me and Marine are sitting here like figuring out the pathing that these guys are going to take. Now, he could just be, you know, a complete dingus and run straight down the middle and get attacked from all sides again. But that seems dumb, right? So we're kind of betting on a slightly smarter play of he's going to try to keep one side or the other concealed or not being fired upon by either walking along the minefield line or the water line, because that takes 50% of the angles away from the guy that he's got to watch, right? It's kind of like the logic behind it.
The sniper scav is up, and I think you're right. I think it's an SKS. Thermals give players a sense of overconfidence. Even if they're playing careful with them, they have a sense of overconfidence, and that's what you have to take advantage of to beat a player with a thermal. I don't suppose there's a chance that player. I killed him and run, and he just fell over behind the tree right there, which is why there was no engagement with the scav.
Maybe.
I don't know, because I feel like the scav would have walked up and looted him if he had.
That or he bled out, which is also possible. Because you and me were both tagging him.
The shot felt low. On the guy, no, the blueberry guy that was running right to left is what I'm saying. The shot, like I saw the impact, I saw the splash, and it felt like it was kind of low, even though it shouldn't have been because I was shooting 400.
Could have caught an arm hitbox whether it was swaying. So, where's the quest here?
It's not here. You just said you wanted to go woods.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
If you wanted to, so the quest is 100% on shoreline. I wanted to test and see if you could do it on lighthouse as well. I'm still waiting to see if anybody's done that or not yet.
Player scav, red hat, moving to butt plug. He's gonna be at the boulder piles right now. Shotgun boy. Just behind the boulder now.
I see him.
Yeah, he's gonna sneak around in there for us.
Yeah.
What are the odds that they think we were cheaters and just decided to dip out of the
Maybe.
They're shooting at us from across the map, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, but you have to so you can find the scavs, but you have to extract from shoreline. Interesting.
Hear that shotgun.
Yeah, that's our. I'm feeling like that's our boys' tower.
Want to rotate on them?
Not together.
Cool.
Are you on the rocks?
Yeah, I'm moving.
You go to. Rubble pile.
Yep.
I'm at the Overlook Rock Tower. Like it's a really bad spot, but I don't know what else to do. Can you see where I'm at? If I fall over dead here, can you see me?
Yes.
Okay.
Seeing scabs alive towards
Yeah, I see him.
2 of them shotguns.
Yes, sweetie. No, honey, I was right in the middle of something. Like right now, it's probably not the best time. Super distracted. So I got a scav tower far walking his way towards kind of scope shack, but way even farther than that.
Yeah, I got one at scope check too.
He's pushing that direction, which tells me that's where our guys are on that hill somewhere on that ridge.
I think I'm seeing a loopy scab because he's just sitting there doing dumb stuff. Funny. Alright, rotating back to dead man.
Okay. I don't think so, Swed. Latoya! Welcome to the stream.
Oh, I feel like these guys might have put out by now.
Maybe. I don't. I think they're just moving their way around the map. I think they're still at the sawmill up on Dickhead, or by duffel bag somewhere.
Maybe.
There was enough fighting and engaging over there that they might have think they fought us, the individuals that were shooting at them. You know what I mean? And now they're just hanging out. They came dressed to fight and fuck around. They don't. It doesn't strike me as like a reset. Sniper Scav's crouching now, which he doesn't. They don't crouch. They don't just crouch. So I think he's saw something or. Hey, Alex. Yeah, raids went well, man. We got all 3 of the tasks done without too much. We lost a G28 and a thermal, I think, out of 4 raids, which is it's all right. It ain't no thing. I guess you could be right, chat tower. I guess those guys could have taken bridge. They could have just headed out back away and gone to bridge VX. Because it's gone
just
now.
Went away. Yeah, they just left.
We're going to need to do a slow, methodical leapfrog, I think, down the beach, to be honest with you.
Alright. Bait.
Where the fuck is that? Because the problem is, I think I just feel like there's guys at duffel bagger in those woods in that area.
Yep.
And I think that's what we're getting ready to walk into, to be honest with you.
Fair enough.
But
We'll find out in a minute.
Where'd I throw my...
Skittering down against the coast now.
Yeah. I'm moving off my spot. Though I don't remember exactly where I threw my fucking backpack down at.
Sounds like scav ambush right now going on.
I don't hear anything. Is it suppressed or something?
Nah, it's just AK, like AKM loud.
I swear I threw my bag like out here in the open, but I guess not.
It's
Yeah, I don't hear
timber's
anything.
Fine where the bushes are, like real thick.
Yeah, I don't hear
Just
anything,
before the
man.
plane. Yeah, 2-shot.
Oh, rip that tri-zip. Hey, Dumpsus.
I've snuck my way across and I'm on Peninsula.
Wait, you're already all the way across the beach?
Yep.
Oh, man, you don't usually move that fast.
I move quick when I need to move quick. It's not like a scav shooting at something inside fob.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like the
our
front
boys
of
could just be
fob.
fucking curled up inside fob right now.
Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna weasel my way to RUAF and see if I can get eyes on that.
I'm down in swamp right now.
Copy.
If you want to,
Give you some support.
well, if you want to, if you move along the beach, anybody who tries to engage you is going to have a bad time.
Yeah.
You past blood car yet?
Guess I have
Where the fuck are you? I don't even see you.
hiding in a bush.
Oh. I'm getting arm stamina real quick.
Yeah, watching back towards you.
I want to wait till you get up to the rocks before I move, Tower.
Okay, moving.
Because the closer I get, the less coverage we have on each other, so...
Yep.
I ran right over it, probably. I'm gonna do something really stupid and get up on the rock and see if I can see that. I don't. Alright, I'm moving. I'm running down the beach, Tower.
And here we see a marine in its natural habitat running across the sand.
Fuck that. I hate the sand. I hate the sand.
Alright, Anakin.
Only logical thing he said that whole fucking movie. Alright. Boogie into bus.
Yeah.
Or blood van, whatever. Oh shit, that scared the shit out of me. Domsis. Wow, that was delayed. Thank you, man. Appreciate the new membership. Welcome. I think I just heard something above me, Tower.
Not seeing anything.
Yeah, I don't think you would. It's going to be over that little lip. I'm running and running.
Well, I've got an AP-338 for it if it's head up.
Ice Guy thinks that this quest is going to require you to have Lightkeeper done. Boy, that'll be... If BSG does that, that'll be a dick move. I'm trying to throw my backpack out and I don't even have it. Ooh, she's a black hole tower. Is that in there?
No, it's further. Is it by tank, maybe?
Or is it all the way at fucking train or something?
Maybe.
Hearing shots on this map in places I don't ever fucking hear them, man.
Extract is here, by the way.
Perfect. Just gonna ask. I served for 5 years, Ace. To be honest, what I would like to see happen is like the task requires you to go see Lightkeeper and they unlock Lightkeeper for everybody. Like you don't need the tasks for like the last week of the wipe, you know? I think that would be far cooler. And that's where my thought went when Fence was talking about it. Well, so, yeah, some stuff being hard to do doesn't mean it's gonna be Lightkeeper. The fucking look at all the. I didn't do any of these fucking tasks. I didn't do Bloodhounds, Hustle, the other fucking boss ones. I should have. I didn't do them. That's why I think it's gonna be as hard like that. It's just gonna be really fucking difficult, and difficult and impossible are two different things, right? Thank you, Alex. Man, what?
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's like, ooh, ooh.
It's just like two squads are fighting over there by the fucking train depot to the left a little bit or something, dude.
Tank pit, ZV maybe.
Yeah, or even further, like on the hill, like where the old wall used to be.
Yeah.
I'm
Bunch
down
of level
to
5 players.
Oh yeah, right. I'm down to where was that? What is that? Shooting.
It's like a shotgun. Mine? Mine? Friendly moving.
You scared the shit out of me. I'm not even gonna lie. I heard those steps and it was like behind me and I'm like, oh no. There's been somebody between us the whole time.
See, I'm laying down in the dumb spot.
Did they reduce raid time, dude? I don't feel like we've been in here that long.
Hard to say. We turn on Lizard Brain. You know that. Lizard Brain has no concept of time.
How many PMC kills do I have? I don't know. Where do I? Where are we at? I have 1,014.
Where am I at? I am at 360 with only 700 raids. So.
Oh, did you see something right here? I did. Ooh, it's a scav. Just an AI scav. He walked out of my fucking... Walked out of my vision, unfortunately.
4 minutes. I'm good to move when you are.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping to catch a player scav running for extract over here, but I don't. Oh. I got one tower.
Mm-hmm.
Player scav at shack. Or is that a PMC?
At where? Shit check.
It's a PMC. It's a bear with the arms. Yeah, he's leaving scope shack right now, right to left, headed for extract. I don't know if I'm gonna get a shot at him again. He's gonna show up just on the other left side of rubble, pebbles, I think. Maybe not. Man, I thought I was going to get a sight line on him right here. The fuck? Where did he go? Oh, he cut in to go shoot some scavs.
Come on, buddy,
Green
go
extract's
stand
right.
On the rocks.
Green extract's open, right? Right next to us?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Just wanted to verify. I know you said that. I just wanted to verify I didn't misunderstand you.
No, you're good. What's that shot again? Like, we've been hearing that thing all raid.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not been moving.
I think it's the RSH-12, dude. I heard it yesterday playing. We heard Jess and I couldn't figure out it either yesterday, and we were like, "What the fuck is that?" And the only thing I can think of, the thing that makes me think of, is it kind of sounds like a flare gun almost, just sharper.
Yeah. Really hope this dude goes up on the rocks. 2 minutes.
I figured he was going to cut right through here, but I
You
think
and me are the worst type of people.
yeah, dude. I mean, we're about to Tarkov the fuck out of this guy. Shoot a guy that we can't even loot across the map after he just spent the whole map running around killing scavs. I'm pretty sure he had that short sleeve on. I think he's that same guy that had the blueberry bag. Right. Oh, there he is, right there, tower.
Where?
Dead. Okay, let's go.
Oh, I see him. Good shot. Mission accomplished. Exfil. Get in the truck. Go. They're not. The Timmy they had. Or
Timmy?
they have,
That guy had a fucking exfil helmet on. That wasn't a Timmy. He was a bear. I did call it. 405 tower.
Good shot. Yeah, I hit that dude 8 times on opening.
Yeah, he was probably he was level 30 McScruffy.
So you want to know a sad thing that just happened, Marine?
What?
Some first world problems. My DoorDash got delivered to my work address.
Oh no, dude! I've done that before too, dude. I've had it delivered to like friends. We'll be at a friend's house and we'll order DoorDash or something, and I'll forget to change the address.
Oh, there goes $30 worth of food to just sit there. No.
He just punched his monitor. Yeah, that man is. I did him dirty, but that's Tarkov. That is Tarkov.
And we'll have a very important lesson.
He should have been using a suppressor. What else did he do wrong?
Went to woods.
He went to woods.
Get out me trees. That's all I'm
He
gonna say.
walked in the open.
He meandered in the
Yeah, he
open.
meandered. That's the thing about distance like that, chat, is people get this false sense of security at like starting about 200 meters in the game. People start to get this weird false sense of security, and it's so funny because you can see the panic once that they realize, oh no, Oh no. Oh no. You can see it happen.
Here, I'm gonna give you a screenshot that you can share with chat, because they will have no context to use it, but it should strike fear to them.
Say what's that, Tower?
I'm gonna give you a screenshot for chat that has no context or use for them. They don't know how to read it, but it should strike fear into them.
All right. I need a drink.
So everybody's like, "Oh, distance, distance, distance." Here's what I say to your distance. All right, chat.
Oh my God,
let's
that's-
talk about it.
I gotta get ready for the next raid. We don't have time for you to give chat a dissertation on how to read that. I barely know how to fucking read that.
Real simple once you learn it. Let me decipher the hieroglyphics for you real quick.
God, all the food, their food is so expensive, Tower. Like you can make 500,000-600,000 just running a scav on interchange right now, selling food. Like 25-30K each. No, it's not. We don't know, Leto. It's just it's a good assumption that people are making. I'm glad you liked it, Shun. What ammo am I using? FMJ. It's the hideout cat. I wouldn't doubt, man. I like my theory, and I can't wait to do my video this afternoon about the scav fanny pack. And I might even pull out the tinfoil fucking tactical night goggle vision. We haven't pulled those out in about a year. I got to put them back together. They're pretty ravaged right now, but.
I was gonna make a political joke, but I can't because that's not nice.
Yeah, there's a Nike fanny pack, Leto. It's been in the game forever. It was actually I'm speaking off of memory, so I could be wrong about this. I'm not 100% sure, but the Nike fanny pack let me pull it up here on the wiki. It's this thing right here, the waste pouch. This was the very first secure container when they were testing it out from many, many years ago. And it still shows up in the game occasionally through different places. Very, very, very rare. But maybe it ends up on your scav. Because your scav does have a place for a secure container. The new container Nikita was talking about, I think, is this Omnicron one. This one here. I don't know where this image comes from. This is a theorized. It's like it's a 3x1 with a 3x3. But like the 3x1, you can only put like key tools and dock cases and stuff in it or something like that.
Oh, guess what I found for sale for the first time in forever?
What?
7-in-1. Wow. The PS54R ammunition?
Is it coming out of Ukraine or something?
I don't know. It's not listed as out of Ukraine.
You're not going to
That
ask
doesn't
either.
mean anything. But yeah, no, 7-in-1. 152 grain sniper cartridges, and it's like all properly marked, and it's dated from the 90s, so it's like more recent production stuff. So I was like, huh. They're asking an arm and a leg for it, but it's got the
Yeah.
cool paper that actually says what it is. So
Right. Can you find FMJ in raids? Yeah. You can buy it off Peacekeeper too. What is the event? Exclamation point event. Sorry, Sarcastic. I missed your... You have to understand, Sarcastic, in 7 hours, you're probably the 150th person to ask that. I know you just got here, but... Oh, wow.
Negligent discharge alert, chat.
I owe Tower a beer for that one.
Jeez. I know you talk about me needing to shave every now and again, but goddamn.
This may be over as fast as it started, Tower, but I felt like this was the right direction to go.
Yep.
Is there a chance BSG maybe finally changed the spawns and you don't spawn right on top of each other anymore? Because like I played a bunch of street raids, and whenever we got the spawns on that at the theater, those two shitty ones where you basically kill each other right away, didn't see anybody all day. You can find the AP rounds. Yeah, I've been finding a lot more AP rounds than normal. Every lighthouse run, I've found AP rounds out there.
I'm on your 650 meter.
Yep.
Just wanted to clear the pocket for any
Yep.
spawns or
Somebody dingling around.
You know, tossing gear to their friends.
Make
reloading.
also, Tower, make sure you don't walk through the scav extract, like actually trigger it, because it will turn it green for everybody else.
Interesting.
And it doesn't always do it, but it will do it sometimes.
Good to know. You're on metal.
Yeah, I just ran by that fence. I noticed it doing it a lot more on reserve is where I really noticed it doing it. And on this, I've seen it happen on this map a couple of times that I've been paying attention for it. Yeah, it does it for everybody in the raid, McStruffy. Doesn't always do it, because there's been times where it's happened for me, but not for, you know, Liston was in the raid, but he didn't see it kind of thing. But I always try to avoid walking by it because it's just more information if people knows what they're looking. If people know what they're looking at, you're giving them information that.
Rocks look clear.
Yeah, I'm running through. I'm gonna run to him now. Fast run. I took a quick peek at Fob, but I didn't look super close.
Yeah. Friendly walking up on you.
Oh, I'm already at my all the way on my spot by the beach tower.
Yep. Just saying, coming up behind you.
Oh, okay.
You know me, I'm up in my gargoyle spot. BSG, please.
Hello, Mr. Grenade. Where are you at? That grenade very well could have been very, very far away, too. Do you know how you can jump on the Scav Extract building reserve on the roof? I mean, because I see PM some at building today and I couldn't jump on that. Scav Extract building on reserve. Which Scav Extract? Like this, the joint extract? Streets might be the better place for food. I mean, it's got more, but it's just spread out. Goshen is just packed full of food. You can get in and get out so fast. That wasn't... That's not Sturman, is it?
Oh, big doubt.
The cadence sounded right, but...
I only heard a single gunshot.
Oh, you didn't hear the pew 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 pew? Yeah, it was like a... It was a AI, like, fucking guard shooting kind of thing.
Almost double digits.
Stefan, thanks for the 9 months, man. Much appreciated. Nope, Labs event is over with, Norse. Set my 0 to 300. I'm not going to be shooting any shorter than that anyways.
Got shooters at the wood pile.
Top right?
Sturman likes to sit at. No. Lower, probably 10 roof. Didn't see what it was, just saw movement.
Yeah, you got a much better angle on that than I do.
On over top. Looks like a scabby boy.
Okay.
Scab is running over top of triple trailers now. Got a Shamashka and an AK.
No idea, Frosty. So far, the 3 quests didn't have anything to do with Lightkeeper. Traditionally, the end of wipe events are made more for the casual player base and the lower level people. That's what the events are geared around. So I would be highly surprised if they did an event that locks it behind. Fewer people have Lightkeeper unlocked than have Kappa. So I really doubt they're going to do a big fancy task like this that only 1% of the player base can be a part of. That just doesn't make sense to me. What I'm hopeful for is there is an event for folks like me who did take the time and effort to go get Lightkeeper undone. It'd be cool if there was an event for that or something at the end of the wipe that I get to do. That would be fucking super cool. But
You know what I would think would be a cool one to do? Now that BSG's kind of ringed in the information a little bit, is do a quote-quote secret event for Lighthouse, where you actually have to go up to him to even find out about it.
yeah. Except that nobody goes up. Once you get them done, there's no reason to go back up there.
Start finding anonymous letters and scav lines.
Right, yeah, exactly.
Hey, do you see this letter? No. What letter are you talking about? It's right here. I don't see nothing.
There's your scav shooting that you saw.
Yeah, over top triple trailers ×1. It's our scav with the sunglasses. You see him?
I don't see him, no.
Upper right-hand corner in front of the tow truck. He's gonna be right there.
Yeah, I don't see him. I just don't think I have line of sight. I think there's too much shit in the way. Cause I'm down low, dude. I'm probably 20 meters below you in elevation, so. They move the goons to shoreline. The goons are 100% on shoreline, yes. With Sanny. So you've got Sanny and goons to deal with at the cottages. It's kind of a fucking clusterfuck.
Spicy. Wonder what those two are talking about.
That's what the whole, like, go watch, like, if you want to, that's what the event is. That's what the event's all about. These tasks and everything, that's what it's all related to. Yeah, it's what the video that BSG released. That's what the lore is the video that BSG released today. Fence gave us a talk. For all the shooting and not seeing any movement, Tower, it's so fucking, I hate it.
Yeah. And it's really uncharacteristic for woods. Like, typically, if you can hear it, you can see it. If you know where you're, like, looking, you know? Hey, dead scav, upper left hand of the pile. See him laying down there?
No,
Yeah, just over top triple trailers, just on the left corner. Like, you know, where it forks off left and right?
No,
Or the dirt path? Go look at triple trailers.
I can't see triple trailers, bud.
Like, just that direction.
Well, I'm looking at the rock that it's over triple trailers.
Okay.
Like the rock between me and triple trailers. Like, that's what I'm looking at right now.
So come up to the tip of triple trailer and then move left 4 mils and come up 1 mil.
Yeah, I've got a giant tree right in the way.
Okay.
I think I can see him, though. Has he got like a black helmet on or something?
Yeah, he's got something on.
Right next to the woodpile? He's dead, right?
Yeah, he's dead.
All right.
But he's slumped down looking down.
Yeah.
At triple trailers.
Yeah.
And he was not there a minute ago.
New Rigi video? Not since last week. We got a Rigi video that was led to the scav stuff. But that was it.
Man, we might have to go to Shoreline because, like, Wood's be dead today. But
Yo, Shoreline is... I mean, Wood's not dead. We saw a fucking ton of players. They just didn't come our direction. We scared them away. And seems like there's plenty of shit going on right now. It's just not... Like, that's a lot of fighting going off at the fucking sawmill, dude.
push or no?
No.
Like, why is nobody trying to get elevation? Why is everybody hiding in a corner? Gosh.
Gee, I wonder why.
Starting
Shoreline
to sound like a
yeah, that's
streamer.
the best. That's the best way to put it, Morny. Shoreline is a clusterfuck right now.
Look, all I want to do is just sit on Murder Ridge with my high-powered optic and watch the idiots filter through to try to kill the goon guards. Okay.
They shoot you from cottage to Sniper Rock. Yeah, Morny. What's his face? Bird Eye engages out to like 300 meters, man, or if not more. And Big Pipe and Knight shoot to like 250, give or take.
For context, chat, 300 is here to the center of the sawmill.
I don't know, Tower. They are staying completely out of line of sight for us. That's for damn sure. And the only other place I could think of that would be good to go try to fight that would be over the top, at Sniper Rock. But by the time we got there, the fighting would be over. And that's assuming we didn't run into 3 more teams on the way up. Goons were easy on factory. Yeah, they were. Their AI is just not built to work on factories, so.
Air scav going into fob? No, it's an AI scav.
Good to know, Fox. Yeah, I was hearing people saying that the goons don't if you have 6 karma, the goons don't aggro you as a scav. Which made me kind of fearful that people might lose karma if they were killing them as a scav. Well, Tower.
I'm good to move when you are.
I'm not good to move because I don't like. Where do we move? Those
I'm gonna
guys.
rotate up to spine real fast.
Okay. Yeah, it's not actually a bad place to go.
Well.
Because it's been dead quiet in fob, right? Nothing in there.
Yeah, there's scabs over there, but nothing crazy.
Because I feel like right now, Tower, we've got 2 big squads running around on the map and us. Is the inkling I have. And because we didn't have anybody on our side. We cleared 4 spawns and there was nobody here. Which is all the spawns on this side of the map.
Yeah, damn near it anyways.
Like there's a couple sniper spine and stuff, but I don't think that's who. I think these guys were the spawns on the other side. And they came down into Sawmill. I think they have to come to us.
Yeah.
And that grenade throwing makes me think that they're trying to fish out Sturman or guards or something. With how sporadic it is and it just being 1 grenade and no gunshots.
Yeah.
I don't think so, Austin, because there's a shitload of fighting been going on here all raid. We just can't see it. It's like down. It's at triple trailers and at 10. And it could be 2 teams. It could be 2 teams fighting. It could be them fighting Sturman. I don't think it's Sturman though, because the AIs we saw walking around, those are usually dead before they can walk around. And if it's two big teams fighting, you know, they're going to be hiding each other's gear and throwing loot out, and it would also explain why no player scavs have spawned really yet, because you almost always see player scavs filtering around over here.
15 seconds and I'll have eyes on Ray.
That's at either Scope Shack or Checkpoint Tower. Those two shots right there, if you didn't hear them.
Yeah, big audio. No audio.
Yeah.
I got scavs on spine.
Once you're set up, let me know. I'll probably go to Obs Rock once you're there.
I got one PMC inside of triple trailers, or tin roof.
Okay. I'm going to move now then.
He's done for. Two
You just-
shooters. Yeah,
So there's another one somewhere?
he's inside tin roof. They're looking towards those two shots.
How can an average player hope to stand a chance against a full-time streamer? Lucky, get the drop on me. I mean, it's wait for me to make a mistake.
Don't do it. Don't leave the body.
Where's he at, Tower?
He's inside triple trailer or gray area with a Mosin looking around.
Okay, I'm almost to Obs. I got
Yeah,
somebody right
that
next to me,
vibe.
Tower. Oh, it's a fucking scab. Never mind. I just wasted. Scab's not dead. I shot rounds at him, and that's
Two shooters. They're exiting out the back now, going towards mining rock.
mining rock. But duffel bag.
Yeah. One boonie hat. Be aware. One helmet.
They head straight back, Tower, or they headed.
And they're kind of meandering in like the 50 meters behind gray roof in the trees.
Did they look towards me when I shot?
Kind of. They're not too sure where to look. One's cosplaying as me. He's got a VSS and a boonie. Oh, you personal now.
Where are they at, Tower?
Just behind tin roof in the trees. Like
Oh, I
25 meters
just saw. I
behind it.
just saw one go. He's out of my field of view. He went right
Yeah, they're going in the back door now.
back into tin.
Yep. Do it. Touch the body and die. I dare you.
Where's the body at, Tower?
Inside 25 feet in front of the crates.
So middle.
Yeah. Why are they meandering like this? Like if there was a playbook of absolutely do not do, it's this. Holy crap. They're pushing towards Duffel now, Marine, in between. One's going up backside.
I don't. Wait, what? I didn't even see him move, dude.
He's on Duffel now.
I don't see fuck all. What the fuck? Like I'm not seeing anything. Like I'm not even seeing movement. Like. Did you lose him or?
He's just in a tree for me. He's basically sitting on top of the duffel bag. Last known. I lost the other guy though. No, other guy's moving through Mark Circle now. He's hit.
All right, Mike Cruz, thanks for hanging out, dude. All right. Did you see where Duffel Bag guy went?
Nah, I've not seen duffel bag move.
All right, I think I might grab my bag and head for the beach and see if I can get around in front of him.
Yeah, one of them's got an M4, the other one's got a VSS, so be careful.
Yeah, it's fucking annoying. I'm at Violet. I'm gonna head straight for Camp Tower. Elimination is. I just got an elimination tag. Oh, that scav. I shot blood out. I just got a Violet card. Tower. Woo!
How did you do? They've been milling around here the entire time.
I know, and we know they're not cheating.
Jesus.
I didn't even look, Tower. I ran right by it in too to look for something else. Then I turn around. It's sitting right there.
You were just complaining about not having money too.
Yeah, what's Violet selling for? I wonder.
This Violet key card was brought to you by Flood of Tins. You're at Duffel, or at Tint.
Yep. Going down to Swamp and gonna go.
Wookie, watch yourself.
Mm-hmm. 7 mil? Yeah, sounds about right. That's at Scab House.
That's them probably.
Yep.
No, because I killed the Mosin. No, I didn't kill the Mosin.
You hit him though, you said, right?
Yeah, I hit Mosin, man.
That's him shooting right there, I think.
Jeez.
Is that or Scab at Scab House? I can't tell which.
One of the two. I'm gonna go touch my body and catch up with you.
Yep. There's a good chance those guys are out of the raid.
I mean, I did kill their buddy with a 330 through an AP round, so.
Oh, that's the... Oh, I see. So there was 3 of them total.
Yep.
Oh, that's where I got...
Like, they were meandering around like they were waiting to
Tower,
get
tower
shot.
comes. I got a scab hopping right by me. Oh, that sucks. I just had to give away my position with that scab. He was hurting. I might just extract tower so I can get my violet. I don't. The shadows are really bad. I wouldn't be able to see anybody.
Yep, send it. He's extracting with PRS ammunition. Oh
Violet
no,
card,
he brought out
yay.
his MDR. He brought out his MDR, Marine.
Oh, a starter one.
Yeah.
Sweet. I'll take it. I will take it.
Easy 7 mil.
Oh, yeah. Only 220,000 fee. Bada boom. Hopefully it sells. Hey, it should, but. Oh, yes. Yes. I needed a good ending for the night, chat. I needed a good ending for the night. We are gonna call her there, though. We are done. I am tired. And I gotta go eat. I'm actually fucking super hungry. I didn't eat. Oh my god, all I ate today is an apple. I haven't had anything to eat today. The wife came up and gave me a hard time because all I ate was an apple, and then she didn't even make me lunch. What is she doing? But I'm gonna send you guys over to Stankrat. He's a cool dude. You guys should enjoy watching him. It's quite something else watching Stankrat play, so. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. I'm going to do a video tonight. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I got some stuff planned, but we might stream tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens with events. I will get a video done tonight about the event. We'll try to get it out as soon as we can. I'm going to go eat and then come back up and I'll do the video. And we'll get everything figured out for you guys and get a video out for what's going on with the events. All right? Appreciate everybody. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the subs. The new members today, the returning members, the follows, or just hanging out and chatting. Appreciate you guys. Have a good rest of your night and weekend if I don't see you. And we'll see you guys on Monday at the latest, but probably whenever the next event drops. Okay? Appreciate everybody. Go say hi to Stankrat for me.
Good night, chat.
Mommy said to say that she just pulled off the chicken off the trigger.
Okay.